And hello, my dear sweet Netherlings. We're back once more. Hello, hello. Gather round. We are here. How are we doing? How you faring? How are we feeling, everyone? You doing good? You feeling ready for today's little Civilization 6 stream? It seems we are at the penultimate clash. It seems like this is the stream where everything gets sorted out on our silly little tactical game. Why, hello, hello. Gather round. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Warlord Zanny time. I know. How terrible, how terrible. We're finally getting to sink our teeth into Civilization yet again. Oh, thank you guys for enabling me so much to play this. It's good. It's good. And this is just a precursor. Tomorrow we have Warhammer 3, which is good. If you thought this was one that... Oh, hold on tight, darling. Yeah. Hi, Zane and all Netherlings. I just recently bought all the Civ 6 thingies. Oh, wonderful. Oh, yes, and also, since we're at the start, yes, indeed, thank you, moderator. Indeed, Halloween voice pack and concert tickets. They're a thing. Get it. You never know. FSP could paywall me again. You never know. I could get paywalled again behind tickets. You never know. You never know. This is your pre-civilization advertisement. Let's go. My days. There you go. I did my ad. And also voice pack. Halloween voice pack. It's good. It's good. It's good. I took the things and did the stuff. There you go. I like that the advertisement is short and sweet. For real. Like, hey, wait a minute. I thought you said you couldn't make this stream. Wait a minute. I see a jelly here that said earlier they couldn't make this stream. Wait a minute. I see you. What are you doing there? Wait a minute. Didn't you say earlier this morning that you couldn't make this? That you were busy? Did you move your plans to be here? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Am I mixing you up? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I made a mistake. Wait, maybe I'm being a silly little incubus. Ignore me then. Ignore me. I thought you said you were busy. Never mind. Sorry, I was clocking jellies. I must be getting mixed up. My deepest apology. Delta, that's it. Oh my god, my days are blending together. I'm actually a fool. Oh my gosh. My days blended. Oh no, my days are blending together. Oh no. My days are blending together. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no, my days. Oh no. Oh well. You know what? We're here. It's Netherbrand time. It's okay. We're here, right? He started to be cute already. I know. That's what you get for sinking the Zanny X rest ship. And I will continue. You've streamed like double digits this week. 11, baby. We're here for 11. 13 hours yesterday. Tee. That means sleep. But I went to the gym between streams. I did a bunch of... Wait, but I went to the gym between streams. I did some free weights and some ab work. Like, I needed to. I walked in the storm and everything. I walked into the storm, got to the gym wet, did some crunches, did some ab work, did some fucking... did some free weights. My days. And I'm back again. It wasn't too long. I just did a quick 30 minutes there and then just came back, because my days. Didn't you say you were going to nap? I changed my mind. Teach me how to what? Always working out? Well, yeah, you need sleep for better results. I know, everyone tells me the same thing. I need sleep for better results, but also, somehow, some way, I keep ending up back there. I don't know. I like going to the gym because I always hate the okay, this is a whole thing. I hate the idea of the stereotypical, either emaciated or sedentary streamer, stereotype. You know, the idea that streamer stays around, it's a really hella sedentary job where you end up sitting around a lot. And I hate the idea of just being letting myself flop from doing all that. So if I've got the option to do weights, I might as well just lift some weights, you know? It's that whole thing. Plus, when I get excited or like get distracted by something, I end up turning around and like get a new burst of energy. Like I'll have an idea like, let's go to the gym, and I'll have like energy for the next 30 minutes because I'll be like, oh, I'm excited about the idea, right? And then another idea will be like, oh, you know what I should do? I should see if I should see what the dates on everything in my fridge is. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Let's organize everything in the fridge by date going from left to right. And then I'm like, oh, let's do that. And then I'll be excited for the next 30 minutes. And then when it slows down and I'm not excited about something, I'll be like, ew, 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 ew. And then, yeah, but as soon as I stop being excited about something, that's when the sleepy comes in, which is why I always stay excited about everything, because then you never need to sleep, which is fucking great, you know? It's so good. Zanny, I think there's a name for this that starts with N and ends with urgency. Nutting urgently. Nothing. I'm dyslexic. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and Fairy VTuber, thank you for the raid, darling. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Get on in. I'm dyslexic. I don't know what I'm saying. Have expectations set nice and low. How are we doing, guys? How are we feeling? Welcome in. You've picked a great time, Raiders. Get on in here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Hi, hi. Listen, I'm a silly little guy. I got my espresso, cappuccino, you know, doing that thing. I'm calling you neurodivergent, bruh. Yes. Listen, I'm fully diagnosed as silly little guy with a side effect in being absolute W-Riz Pookie with an additional terminal set of total master of banter. How many cups of espresso do I drink in a day? 3. I have like 2 or 3 a day, depending if I have a stream. I usually do 2 if I have a stream. So I have like 1 at the start of each stream, just to like do the thing. Cease Incubus. I know. Sometimes 3. Sometimes I have 3 cups of espresso. Zanny, that's no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's no. You just have 1 at the start of the thing. No, that's not dangerous. That's fine. No. I know. I'm a big guy, and in the words of Grandmother Brand, okay, Netherbrands are built heartily. Okay, so you should always take extra pills when you need them for a headache or something like that. Don't get a heart condition, OMG. I have an arrhythmia already. My heart beats with island rhythms. My heart's going, I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. I'm gonna be staring at the sun. Bro. Oh goodness, it's like my heart's an island boy except with less incest. Oh goodness, right? Oh, that's true. That's true. Their SoundCloud rap career didn't work out, so they turned. And that's a whole other story. That's a whole other story for a whole nother day. But it's true. But what I just said is true. And oh goodness, I'm giggly already. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm already giggly. What's gonna happen today? I'm being bonked. Anyway, from the pre-chat, we have Brittany Starr. Thank you very much, Brit. Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. Gonna have to be VOD gang for most of this because of work, but enjoy World Domination. I'll be so normal about it when I watch the VOD later. Trust. Oh, for sure. Oh, it's so gonna be good, right? What's the worst that could happen? And of course, Lil Huffleclaw, thank you for joining the Netherbrand while I was away. Good to see you, darling. Hey, Zanny, you know how to make Civ streams more potent? 3DO my... Oh. Now, I'm saving that for the... I'm saving that for the ASMR. Something tells me that's going to be very, very good. Clearly, you need more steel chairs. I cannot be contained. I cannot be contained. I like to think that it's just an absolute, like, mess of me trying to contain my little netherlings from committing arson and destroying the world if they were let free without me. And at the same time, like, the netherlings having to control me, because if I get too unhinged, I might be a bit silly and end up doing actual damage to the world. So it's just the two of us perpetually containing each other. I tape you to the wall, you bludgeon me asleep, you know? It's that whole thing, but we don't want to leave each other alone, but also deeply care. That's the problem. It's too uncontrollable. Literally unstoppable force meets an immovable object. And Cecilia, thank you very much for the super. So 3 a.m. EP. But Nerdbrand, my Kami. Indeed, he's here. That's me. I'm Nerdbrand. Would you believe? Just wait. Oh, I can't wait till we finish Snake Eater next week as well. Oh, Snake Eater's going to be so good. We're into like the final act of the game. We're going to be able to finish Snake Eater in 2 streams, which is going to be so nice. Also, we got perms back for a couple of the games I wanted as well. I'm still waiting for BattleTech, right? But oh my days, I'm scratching and clawing, right? Like the perms has just started to be worked through, and it started going through. And like, not gonna lie, if we get BattleTech, then that's going to be really cool. Like, I love BattleTech. Damn, BattleTech, right? I love BattleTech. It's a classic. That BattleTech was the thing that inspired me to create my own TTRPG, which is really cool. And of course, Melian, thank you for the super. I'm ready, Zander. I will not fold that easily. I have already lost my sense of shame and my hometown last stream. What more is there for you to take? I mean, I've taken your shame. How about I just rob you of your dignity while I'm at it? I'll just keep it as a trophy. Hi, Zanny. Hi there. How you doing? Ayo, ayo, ayo. Girl. What the hell? Oh, no. That was a good line. Oh, goodness gracious me. My poor little netherlings. Whatever happened? Inhales. Boy. I see yelling, but I see yelling, but I don't. I hate you so much. There we go. I hate you so much. My sweet little netherlings. Look at you. I know. You're all excited for the stream. Also, I'm sure you guys have seen that, like, somehow the internet's holding up, touch wood. But, like, the internet's holding up. We literally have, like, a crazy storm going outside. You guys can't see, but I'm letting you guys know in advance. But, like, if you... Over that, right? Over there, like... Shit. It is, like, an insane storm. Huge wind speed. Like, when I was walking out, it was, like, pelting down with rain. Apparently, Nick's lost his internet because of the fact that, like, because of how, like... You know, because of how, like, heavy that shit is. And I know that, like, we're not crazy far away from each other's regions. So, like, my days. If something does happen and it does go down, I'm letting you know in advance that, like, obviously, this is a thing that is happening. It is a gigantic storm. But also at the same time, like, I'm safe. Nothing bad happens. Teehee, touch wood. But, yeah. I'm letting you know that there is a mess of a storm outside in case anything happens. So definitely stay inside with me while I stay cozy and dry. And stay cozy and dry and cozy. I've been in bad storms before. I had to evacuate more than once. Make sure you have everything you need. Oh, yeah, no, this is... No. Okay, so you don't understand. Okay, let me explain this all to you, okay? So I live on the 5th floor. So the thing is... There are still 4 floors below me that have to go through shit before I have to worry, right? And at that point, when it goes to the 2nd or the 3rd or the 4th or whatever, first, 2nd, however many floors, right? I'm up high enough where I then lock my door and begin profiteering supplies to the people who are trying to survive, okay? That's when I start saying that a single can of tuna is $28. right? That's when I do that. Do you remember what people did during the pandemic, where they were selling toilet paper for $10 a roll? If this storm gets bad, I'm going to make that look like a fucking joke. Oh, good. Oh, goodness. My God. Disaster relief, yes, sure. My days. Mm-hmm. For real though, I hope everything's okay. No, it's not that bad. Like, it's not like evacuate bad or anything like that. It's just a big storm. It's messy, but you know what? It's fine. I'm tucked in here, nice and cozy with you guys. So we get to turn around and kind of enjoy everything. So, honestly, let the storm outside go crazy. We're going to stay inside and enjoy some Civ. It's kind of the best way to do it, right? But I've already had one stream where I yapped an absolute bunch today. So how do you silly little Netherlings feel about maybe, kinda, possibly diving on into Civ? What do we think? Are we ready? I will obviously give you guys a nice little recap of the events so far in our Civilization 6 run. But something tells me that everyone's a little bit excited for us going in, you know? Civ. Obviously, I will, of course, catch you guys all up. There was a lot that happened, but it's not too much for me to give you a quick little rundown as well. So let me just start booting that up in the background. There's Civilization 6. And of course, we have Scene Bean ready to go. Let's go over to the full screen gaming screen. Full screen gaming screen. Give it a second to launch. Damn, I love Scene Bean. Scene Bean. The bean of scenes. Scene Bean? Scene Bean? Capture this. Hello. Launch. Hello. It's here. It's here. I just need to persuade it. I'm persuading it. Don't worry, I'm persuading it. I'm persuading it. It's gonna be there in a second. Give it a second. There we go. There you go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Vibrating. All right, Netherlings, welcome back. Okay, welcome back to Civilization 6. The world is mine. VOD gang, I hope you're doing wonderfully. We didn't wait too long. There is not anything going on. So welcome. Get in here, darling. Get ready. Here we go. Welcome back, single player. We are going to just resume the game right where we left off. And of course, we are playing as the incredible, indomitable, fantastic Simon Bolivar.
From the tiny atom to the majesty of outer space. Mysteries long tolerated are closer than ever to revealing their deepest secrets beyond what we can easily see. You will choose how to use this knowledge and push back the greatest darkness we have yet faced. You could have followed the whims of your colleagues, Simon Bolivar. But instead you chose to become the liberator. Hardships never dissuaded you. So hold fast to your ideals and lead your republic into a new age of prosperity.
And welcome back to Civilization 6. So, where we were last time, say hello to the wonderful nation of Gran Colombia, my nation, the one I have built from the ground up, with our capital city, Bogota, sat right here on the coast. Now, some of you might know that the year, remember, the year that we left it was 1720 AD. Now, 1720 AD is a rather interesting year, as I invested rather heavily into technology. And this is what a classic 1720s city in Gran Colombia looks like. Looks like a pretty interesting city, you know? Classic. Why, there are the skyscrapers, a clear part of Renaissance design. We also have the airport with international flights, which is a key part of 1700s design. Furthermore, we have the oil refineries over here. Another key part of Grand Colombian design. And next we have, where is it? Where is it? Ah, yes, just like I remember in the 1700s. Ah, yes, and of course, we have the most important aspect of any 1700 civilization, the Amazon truck, which is very important. The 1700s are a little more advanced than I remember. Of course, over here, we have our neighbors, which are interesting. We'll get to those bastards in a moment. However, you can have a little look at what their places look like in comparison with their little towers and their classic farms and their little fields, you know, doing nicely. However, we've started off very strongly. Originally, there were 6 players in this game. Myself, Goro of the Greek Empire, Movember of the Congo, and of course 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 of the Norwegian Empire, as well as 2 others, which was Catherine de' Medici and Shaka Zulu. Now, unfortunately for the Medicis and the Zulu, they ended up sharing a continent with me, and I wasn't a very big fan. Of sharing with, you know, I wasn't a very big... Oh no, Leah, thank you for the super. This is for the Discordlings. A warlord lecturing his apprentice at night in his study while a storm rages outside. Teehee. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that was an attack. You have beef with someone, Leah. Leah has beef with someone. Oh goodness. Leah, why? Unfortunately, they shared a continent with me, and so I scrubbed their cities from the map, destroyed them all, purged their populations, and absorbed what remained of their capital cities into my empire. This entire continent is now all mine, every last piece of it. As a result, we have been forging ahead on the scientific path, meaning that, according to this little line here, we are in the atomic era in the 1700s, which is rather far ahead of any of our competitors. Now, unfortunately, we do face some problems, because as much as we don't like 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 and would like to stay at war with him, he's going to continue pushing up against us and attempting to grow outwards from this solid region here, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, the legendary Norse Viking. Now, what Harold has done is, due to not grabbing very much land early game and instead losing out to Movember, he's decided to tip heavily into religion. Now, religion has become his thing. He's spreading, essentially, Protestantism throughout the known world. And most of the known world has fallen to Protestantism. Now, our issue is that if we end up catching that religion and having it spread through our empire, he wins via a religious victory, meaning he's converted every other major player to his faith. Now, if we either destroy all of our enemies and end up turning the world over, we win by domination. If our technology ends up being far enough better than everyone else's, and we're able to begin our space race and win, we also achieve victory. The one thing that we need to do is drive back his religion, force it all to be contained on this one small island, and make sure that they're unable to touch us for a victory. Which sounds easy, however, it means that we are going to be going really, really hard against him. We've been fighting a little bit of a war for about 100 years now, and hopefully we might be able to launch another attack on at least a couple of his cities soon and destroy them. But here's hoping. I do have a grand plan where on our tech tree, we're not too far away from the nuclear bomb. So with a little luck, you might get to see old Zander, dearest, drop a nuclear bomb on the north, and you might get to see a very pretty little mushroom cloud forming. Because right now we're working on computers. However, I don't think that's going to take too long. Instead, what we'll do is we'll actually put computers on the back burner. Since we already can have the nuclear bomb, we can look to build a nuclear device. So let's start on steel, actually, and get us moving from there. So, in the meanwhile, our plan is we're going to continue to grow our population, spread our regions out, fill this area with cities so that the entire island belongs to us, and from there, hopefully, build a massive scientific nation that is going to be powerful enough to destroy and overturn anything that dares stand against us. That's the plan right now. Oh, and while we're at it as well, we've started doing some tourism. Would you believe? I know, shocking, right? Shocking. But our nation's pretty enough that we can build tourist resorts that people come from all over the world to see in the 1700s because, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you just gotta do. We are going to hopefully, though, look to remove the bandits from this area and instead enforce our own population and hopefully start another city here and kind of colonize all of this. Zanny is the secret mad scientist. Also, how's the volume, everyone? Is the music at the right kind of audio for everyone? I know that it might be a little bit loud. I'm like looking at the numbers right now, but I'm kind of eyeballing these days, so it is what it is. Just let me know, though. Visit the remains of Catherine de Medici's home. 20 euros. Visit the remains of Catherine de Medici's home. See the spot on which she was executed. Did you know if you throw 2 euros on Catherine de Medici's grave, there's a chance that all your plans will come true? I turn historical figures into pathetic little historical remembrances. To think they actually used to mean something. Also, by the way, I'm going to be evil all the way through this because guess what? I'm fucking evil. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing I say in this actually is my genuine views. I do not wish to commit any type of major war crimes yet. I'm working on it, but, you know, I can't quite let unfortunately, that dream... My dreams are still dreams right now. Unfortunately, I can't... My dreams are dreams right now, but in the meanwhile, tee-hee. Yeah. Don't be a Twitter child. That's it. Let's go. Ooh, the mausoleum at 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. This gives us science. Oh, it's a wonder. Ooh. You know, that might be worth building. Might be worth us building some wonders. Clip the personal disclaimer of Zander being like, I don't endorse war crimes. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to move our builders here and have them continue developing the nation. Our Commandant General will stay there. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is Catholic at this time. But I'm hoping to change that with a little bit of spreading. Here we go. Spreading Netherism. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it so this entire nation is tied up in a big web of Netherism, which is essentially my religion, in case you can't tell. I'm going to spread it throughout all of the major provinces and have them reinforce their faith with each other. So that way, when 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 eventually tries to do some sort of big sort of religious conversion on us, where he sends a bunch of missionaries, all of the cities, because it's considered the sort of status quo, will hopefully support one another and make sure that this sort of faith doesn't spread throughout. So we're trying our hardest to make sure that we're demonizing his faith. Netherism, yes. We love Netherism. Listen, Netherism, okay, listen. The Netherism is a faith founded on the idea that each individual has a unique and divine spark within them that allows them to achieve greatness. Each person is capable of achieving and creating amazing things, and all it takes is a belief, okay? That there is a spark of something greater within all, and that anyone can come together and create something divine, right? Listen, it's a pretty chill one in the grand scheme of things. It's a pretty chill one. I swear, it's not that extreme yet. Give it time. I'll get there. Netherism, hooray. I know, my mother had me tested for that, but apparently it came back negative. But also, the doctor said there was an opportunity for a follow-up with a specialist, so you never know. Oh, goodness. Also, I love my field cannons. Yet. Cool concept, still a cult. Yep. Animal Farm ending. Some divine sparks are more divine than others. Don't worry, guys. It'll be a cult later. We are going to destroy the rainforest, though. Honestly, the rainforest hasn't been giving me good vibes lately, so I figured we'd just destroy it. There we go. Now, one thing that's really interesting is a lot of these cities that Movember has built are on the coast, and also next to rivers. I don't think that he has the technology to construct a dam yet. I know he doesn't, right? So, my thoughts are this. Movember has built all of his cities along a river. You see? Congo on a river. Mobumbi on a river. Mbanza right next to the sea with a bunch of its districts lining a river. Now, what if the seas were to rise? Just a little bit. What if that was to happen? 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 also has the same thing. Rivers, rivers, rivers. Lots of districts. Now, that is a dam right there. No, that's a bridge, actually. But my thoughts are, it would be really terrible if the seas were to rise and global warming were to happen. So if I were to burn down... If I was to burn down the forests and cause global warming to spread, might just weaken him just a little bit, you know? You know how accidents happen. There we go. Let's clear out the pike and shot while we're at it as well. Obviously, we need to clear out all of this, but hopefully we're just going to tidy up, get a little bit done, continue to reinforce where we were before. Pikemen, exactly. Not the tactical global warming. Listen, if they didn't want the globe to be warmed, they should have turned on AC. But won't it affect your own area? That's a good thing to say. That's a good question to ask. Now, we've built on rivers as well. However, the big difference with us is we've got over here a building which neutralizes flooding and seas rising, which doesn't do anything. Nothing here. We're on high ground. Here we'd lose what? What is that? That's a resort. We'd lose a resort. And that's it. Nothing else. Nowhere near. A resort and a mine. That's everything we'd lose. A resort, a mine, and a farm. It's over. I have the high ground. Exactly. Exactly. Little by little. Although I am going to build right here, on this forest tile, because I want it. We'll get a dam going. We've got the technology for dams. The resort... Exactly. The innocent resort goers are a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, there we go. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go. Units all together. If you can't appreciate a little tactical global warming, then what are you even doing running a civilization? Obviously, we'll skip the Commandant Generals because they're not really needed. Over here, we'll start marching our troops. I don't want to say to the south. Let's have them go a little bit north and start clearing these gentlemen out. I'm not really a huge fan of what they're doing over there. And honestly, that's territory that could be very useful for us, you know, achieving a bit of a settlement. So instead, let's keep our boat resting here. But go there. Anyone know how to do CPR on a hamster? Huh. Good question. Let's just clear those out. There's land that we need. Let's send our faith to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. That'll reinforce our faith from Fez. And, you know, a little bit of reinforced faith doesn't hurt. We'll rest and repair for now. And what we should hopefully do is we'll see 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 starting to make moves again. But with some luck, we'll build a bommel and drop a small nuclear device on the Vikings. That was a very silly attack on their part. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh, flooding from the side river. Oh. I thought, okay. 7 tiles damaged, all for... Oh, okay, that's all food. That's fine. Okay, yep, no, we knew that these farms could get a little bit overrun. That's a tiny bit of flooding, but again, that's fine. We should be able to send some builders over that way. And also, we're kind of filthy rich with what we can produce right now, so a little purchase of builders should be good. I'm thinking, oh, how much up at 740? Oh, they're a little bit much these days. Okay. Then in the meanwhile, what we'll do is we'll have some of the builders from... Since we already have all of the roads here set up, we might as well have the builders move. Yeah, we've built roads between all of our different chunks of our empire as well, so that's kind of a useful thing. We also have a great person we can claim. Great people, of course. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, look at them. They're so fucked. Look at them. Albert Einstein triggers the eureka moment for one random technology from the modern or atomic era. Research labs produce +4 science. I wonder what Albert Einstein made. We got Captain Nuclear Bomb himself, indeed. Now, Albert, I need you to cook something for me. Albert, we gotta cook. Albie, we gotta cook. Oh, please give me a nuclear device. Please give me a nuclear bomb. Please give me a nuclear bomb. Please give me a nuclear bomb. Rockets. Okay. Huh. Albert Einstein didn't give me a nuclear bomb. He just gave me rockets. That's a shame. Oh, well. We'll have to just cope with waiting and getting an intercontinental... we'll have to get an intercontinental ballistic missile. Although I don't hate the idea of us firing intercontinental ballistic missiles from a distance. You know what? It would be rather nice to kind of sit back, relax, and enjoy seeing us, like, launch nukes remotely. Alright, we're going to start off here. This will be where we set up our next city. We'll polish off that ship as well. Aren't nukes the Oppenheimer thing? True. Yeah, you're right. But didn't Einstein also work on the... Didn't he also provide, like, a bunch of stuff for the nuclear bomb? Yeah. One or t'other. Either way, I'm committing war crimes. What? Why did we... Fair enough. Alright. Then what we'll do as well is we'll just move over to here. Get that little extra bit of production. Clean this out. This is going to give us some extra gold. So whenever we clear out a bandit base, we get extra gold, which is lovely. And since they're sat on the coastline, we might as well do that. Einstein discovered the concept of splitting out. There we go. There we go. Okay, just casually splitting some atoms and getting ready to hope nothing terrible happens. Oh, this isn't our territory yet, that's why. Let's have us purchase... Oh, we can't purchase that tile yet. I was hoping that we'd expand to there quicker. Let's have... Ulundi needs to make something. I think just builders would be the best option for Ulundi. They're not really doing all of much. I mean, I guess we could get the seaport, but again, not really a point to getting the seaport right now. We could build the Taj Mahal, which might be nice. Oh, yeah. Must be built next to a river. Huh. You know what? The Taj Mahal is only 34 turns. The Great Light... Oh! 3 gold. 1 Great Admiral point. I mean, we could get it just to deny it from other people as well. That might be good. If we... It's 10 turns to build the Great Lighthouse, and it denies it from everyone. So... that might be fun. People just love turning incredible technologies that could benefit all humanity into weapons. Yes! Yes! What do you mean helping all of What do you mean? All of humanity isn't Grand Columbia yet. When all of humanity is Grand Columbia, then I'll want to help all of humanity. But for now, if all of humanity aren't Grand Columbia, then why would I want to help non-Grand Columbians? Sounds rather terrible to me. Sounds awfully wasteful. My days. So we're going to keep moving a few troops around just to keep everything nice and flowing. The Commandant General we've got there. What is... Oh, what are you? Manuel Paer, +1 movement to all units, and his passive ability is +5 combat. Oh, +7 combat for a land unit. You know what? We might assign... We might have him make his way all the way down to where our garrisoned infantry corps are. And that way, we could probably have him use his ability and grant +7 strength to all of them. And we kind of buff them up really hard. I kind of want to make one land unit that we can buff out. Oh. Goro. Goro, please. No, Gorgo, stop it, honey. Okay. Let's be real here. Okay. And hey, Alika, thank you very much for the dono, darling. I hope you're doing wonderful. Big mwah. Oh, goodness. See, Gorgo, you would make a good Spartan. Resilient, strong, brave. She's complimenting us, but the problem is that, like, she's only doing that because her nation's so pathetically weak. Like, I'm sorry, being Spartan's your lifestyle. Being a Spartan is my side quest. Don't bother. It's my... Listen, Gorgo, it's your lifestyle, it's my side quest, and yet I'm still doing it better than you. Very nice. They'll need more than 300 to compete. Oh, hell yeah. Head over there. Do a little bit of rest. We'll move our lads off of the coastline. They've done their job. Get them back in land. Fire another shot with the bombard, which would be really nice. Oh, actually... Since we have the cannon waiting right there... Since we've got the cannon waiting there, we might as well do a little bit of damage while we can. We can start founding a city just here. It's not perfect, but it's about as close as we can get without overlapping one of our other cities. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What is that, Guayaquil? Very nice. We'll have that all sorted out very soon. The idea is we want to make essentially a net of cities. So it's going to be difficult for religion to conquer us if we've got so many cities that it's not able to spread easily. Like, yes, the religious pressure will be kind of difficult, but if we get everyone converted to one set of beliefs and then have a single religion through all of the cities, it'll be really comfy for us to kind of take a bit of a backseat and just enjoy. Because if we've got a hardy defense, they won't be able to meaningfully counter us. And speaking of meaningfully countering, we need to keep sending... builders over here to hopefully do a little bit of repairs on all of this land that got damaged. It's not terrible. It's just kind of our capital city took a bit of a knock, but we're still making 152 or 125 gold a turn, which is good enough to keep us well fed. Let's see. Meanwhile, Guayaquil will probably want to start with a builder. We do already have builders. What I'll probably do is send this one down just to give it a little bit of a production boost early on. We want production. So production always feeds into how quick your city's able to make things, essentially, and like have a workforce that's handy. Now, we want to have a handy workforce. We want a workforce that's able to do things that we need. However, it's getting it, which is the hard part. Hopefully, though, we can just ride our commandant generals around, have them make their way down south, and then they can buff, hopefully, our main line corps. Actually, I even might send this traditional line corps all the way down and get them to fold into the unit as well. Now, We are, what, 178 to avoid a Dark Age. We might fall into a Dark Age when the time comes. But it's also not the end of the world if we do hit a Dark Age.
Best steel doesn't always shine the brightest.
Lovely. Good to know, Joe Abercrombie. Tactical Dark Age. Literally, Tactical Dark Age to reappear into a Golden Age is lovely. Like, because obviously, I think I mentioned this last stream. If you go from if you fall into a Dark Age and then you go into a Golden Age straight out of a Dark Age, you essentially get a Heroic Age instead, which is like a supercharged version of a Golden Age, which is really nice. It's meant to be a little bit of a boost in case you've fallen behind as a player and have managed to pull it back. However, if you do it just right, if you plan your Dark Ages just right, you can kind of game the system just a little bit and make it so you have Dark Ages to consolidate your power and then Heroic Ages where you go through a nice aggressive series of expansionism. It's lovely. How about we go with, since I want a nice good old nuclear device, we'll go with replaceable parts. When the Dark Age hits just right and hits you with that, you know? Actually, we've still got the Leonero, which is fine. The light cavalries don't really matter right now. We could take another... Oh, you know what? We'll keep upgrading our libraries. We've got to get that science victory. Can't stop, won't stop the science. In another universe, Zander became a military leader instead of a VTuber, and the world did not survive. Tactical Dark Age is the way of coping with Dark Age. True. Listen, I'm going to keep saying Tactical Dark Age until I believe it, alright? As long as I keep reinforcing my own behavior patterns and convincing myself that they're legit, then sooner or later I'm going to get the answers that I desire, and not the answers that are the truth, okay? That's what I want. Don't tell me the truth, I need lies. Speaking of, what we'll do is we'll sit that right there. You know what? We might as well send both kind of in this direction since it's just healing. Delulu kind of is the Salulu in this game. If you keep telling yourself that your empire is destined and, you know, you start using words like, this is my destiny, you know, my empire shall last for 1,000 years, blah, 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 then, you know, you'll make it. You'll make it. You'll get through, maybe. Good. Oh, and what we'll do is we'll get a quick fix on that. We just need everyone to be having babies faster. Everyone needs to just have more children. Like, we need that done. We'll go with Taruga again for the extra science boost. Now, Carcass. Great Zimbabwe. We get trade routes, we get gold, we get great merchants. But, is there anything that could give us science? 3 envoys when built. You when you're the suzerain. Let's take... That's 37. That's a bit of a long... It's a bit of a long play for Caracas. But I actually think that it might be worth it. Because if we get the 3 envoys, we can send them out and maybe flip a couple of the... We can flip a couple of the city-states to our side and hopefully cause a bit of trouble for Harold Hardrada. I want to isolate him as much as possible, and this could be a good thing. It is a lot of turns, though, so the stock exchange might be a good move. You know, let's go with the 17. However, 12 for the aqueduct, which we don't need. I'm thinking we go with... Yeah, you know what? We'll go with a wonder. There we go. Zandy, you need to find chat good husbands. What are the prospects you want for them? Good bloodlines. Good bloodlines. Strong military connection. Great armies. Maybe claims to titles. If we could find someone who could be a title claimant for somewhere else and then, you know, eventually give the children something. Maybe it could be like Crusader Kings 3. See if we could maybe get a de jure claim to something. There we go. We'll send the builders. The builders are almost there. That'll be good. We can fix up all of that. Get 𝓂𝓏 growing again. We've still got... Yeah, we've still got good surplus. Everyone just needs to have more babies. I just need... What? Wombhavers in chat. Why is having a baby taking so long? Why babies take so long to make? Can't you speed it up? Like, this is not a process that needs to take, like, 9 months. Okay? This is, like, something that needs to take, like, 6 weeks tops. Right? Like, come on. Everyone's busy here. Speed it up. You can't rush greatness? Listen. Zenny, stop, you're going to get cancelled. We need Mpreg to start. If we had Yowie, we could double the output. If this was Omegaverse, we could have doubled the output by now. Alright. You know what? We'll have you head north. Is there an Mpreg mod? Crusader Kings 3 definitely has one. Tactical Omegaverse. Tactical Omegaverse. You don't understand. I'm ahead in technology, not because I want to make the world a better place, but because I want to fill the world with Mpreg. I want to find a way to make it feasibly possible. Fire Emblem if they were based.
I only understand friendship. Or scorched earth.
Scorched earth, very nice. And of course we get a free policy change this turn, so we might as well have a look at what we can get from this. 50% discount on your unit upgrades. I like the aggressive builders. Great scientist. Raj, +2 some. Ooh. Oh, what's my government right now? Oh. Don't take this out of context, chat. But a fascist government would be kind of good for me right now. Moving our government to fascism would be actually kind of good for me right now because of all of those aggression slots we get. You know? Moving our government type to fascism would actually be really good because of the amount of, like, war policy slots we get. Democracy could work because of the amount of, like, civil policy slots. But, like, the war policy would be really good for against 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. So... And Strawberry Kind, thank you for the super, darling. I just, this stream is just, this stream just nearly had a fatality count. I hope you know that. What? Did it? I'm doing my thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. Our final government count, it doesn't really matter which we get, whether it's corporate libertarianism, digital democracy, or just synthetic technology, technocracy. Synthetic technocracy would be really good to go for, but at the same time, I'm actually thinking that probably, yeah, synthetic technocracy would probably be, like, the one to aim for. But at the same time, you know, it reduces tourism, but that doesn't really matter. It kind of gives us power. It gives us production. That's kind of what we need. So that's the end goal. You're a good boy, you'll get fascism for Christmas, right? I'm like, where in the civics tree could we go with this? I mean, we've already kind of aced colonialism. We've got nationalism. We've got scorched earth. Oh, we could get mass media soon. That might be a good move. But we'd have to take civil engineering. Let's go for it. We'll take civil engineering. And then we'll get, what is that? A governor title. And then we can go into natural history from there. It'll be 21 turns, though. So it'll take a little bit of time. We're not bothering with the Reformed Church or anything like that. We're going straight down core path. We do get to send an envoy, though. And now, who's near 𝓂𝓸𝓼 that we can fuck with? Venice is right there, and they're technically at war with us. 𝓂𝓸𝓼 does have 9 at Venice, which is going to take us a while to chip away at. 6 in Zanzibar. We do have 2 to send. Either way, we're going to end up a little... What about... We're still at war. Carthagena's still at war on our behalf. And we are the suzerain. Let's have... We want to isolate 𝓂𝓸𝓼 as much as possible. I'd say we send 1 more. Oh, that would all be for culture, though. What would that give us? 6 invoice. You know what? Let's put it both into Venice, because we want to get them out of the war. Eight, that puts us 1 away from 𝓂𝓸𝓼. We might be able to break his hold on Venice, which will be nice. Namdal. Wait, Namdal. Where's Namdal? Wait a minute. Namdal is over here. Goro has that on 8. We could send 2 and just leave it. No. We'll leave it with Goro. There we go. Previous mercenary contracts are subject to renegotiation when Gran Colombia overturns the old suzerain of Venice. Good. All right. Now let's clear up everything here. A disaster's struck, but we get to rebuild, which hopefully should contribute towards our golden age. Sorry, our tactical dark age. Right, tactical. We're trying for a tactical dark age. Can we move our corpse just over to here? March manual pyre, just there. Wonderful. Get this little fella to cross the river. And hopefully we can start the build now. And incoming Moss raid. Incoming Moss raid? Ooh. Wait a minute. Maramomies! Maramomies! What is up, Maramomies? 𝓂𝓸𝓼. It's my boy, my dude, my beloved, my wonderful. How are we doing, 𝓂𝓸𝓼? How goes? Okay, let's go. Oh, goodness. How are you, my old friend? How are we faring? How goes it? Welcome in, Raiders. It's lovely to see you. How are you faring, Maramomies? I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in, my little mosslings. How are you faring? Did you have a good time with Ash? What were you guys up to today? Actually, I don't know what was Ash's schedule for today. What were you guys up to? Was he entertaining you? Was he being a good little fallen angel? What's happening? Can we eat the Maramomies? Sure, go for it. Give him a little nibble. Just chatting? Oh, a little Zatsu. Okay, nice. For sure. Oh, I need to respond to Ash as well. Ash asked if we could figure out a little Zomboid collab again for some time in the next couple of weeks. And hell, I'm down for it. I'd love to do a little bit more time with Ash on Zomboid. So, you know, I'm a bit excited for that. Healthy snack. Don't nom us. Nom nom. Zanny save us? No. My Netherlings are just playing. Don't worry. They bite, but but it comes from a good place. My Netherlings might bite, but they come from a good place. Don't worry about it. They're just excitable. Don't worry about it. Ash said, scold them, boss. Oh? My dear little Maramomies, have you been bad? Have you been playing up? Have you been bad, little devils? Huh? My goodness. Save us, Ash. They're thirsty. Oh, they're thirsty. Oh. Scroll up. Ash's chat got burned. Got buried. Oh, buried. There he is. Zanny, they had a space on the Burb app to talk about naughty things about me. Scold them, please. Love you. Oh, love you too, Ash. They did something naughty on the... My goodness. Little Maramomies being, impure? My goodness. My days. Well, you little creatures. Alright, what happened? I thought you were meant to be pure. Of course not. Who snitched? My goodness. Innocent. It's fine. It's fine. I'm an incubus. It's not like you're gonna... It's not like you could expect too much purity here. They're being very naughty. Shocking. And Marvin on Toast, thank you for the super. This humble squirrel greets Lord Nerdbrand from a place where one practices an ancient secret art. Cat sitting. Sorry, felt like getting fancy. Hey, all good. Lovely to see you. I hope the cat sitting's going well. And of course that the cat is keeping you good company. Or you're keeping the cat good company. Both. They're keeping each other good company. And Ashley, let's go. Zanny went from faster birth rates to wanting faster birth to switching to fascism in a matter of minutes. You're scaring me, Zander. Isn't that the natural A to B? Isn't that the natural A to B? We need more kids and then fascism. Isn't that that seems standard?
Our agricultural technology yet again.
Oh.
Each farm that we build next to another will increase the output of both.
Yes,
I suggest
good.
we do this as often as possible.
Tee. And of course, let's go. Wait. Asteria Nix, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand. And of course, Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. Rolling in with the Maramomies. Now I understand what an Oshi wrecker is.
Many of us take
My
better care
days.
of our automobiles
My
than we do
days.
of our own bodies. Yet the auto has replaceable parts.
My days. Well, I did bring Ash in, and I did say that you guys would like him. I did say that beforehand, and obviously, he's my good buddy. So I'm glad that you have taken to him. Okay, you're still my netherling, though. Don't get any ideas. My goodness. Let's see, we've got sanitation, combustion, teehee. Let's go with... the new... We do need to do sanitation already, which is taking forever, but... What ideas? Head empty. Perfect. Just how I like you. We'll start our university over there. Another university there. We're going to be increasing our output, which is going to be really strong. We want to have all of our universities producing as quickly as possible. We're also going to upgrade our line inventory since they're here and we've got the time. Before oil, it was merely a curiosity of scholars. Now the infantry wield it as a weapon for the first time. In the 1700s, we now have modern infantry troops with rifles and full military outfits. We love it. Love to see it. All right, we'll lean over here. And we'll sit you just over here. We should be good to go. Another farm to try and increase population output. That's going to be our guy gone. leave this little guy here sleeping. Our next build is going to head south. So what we want to do is we want to continue developing the southern continent now. And of course, for those joining, we're playing a bit of Civilization. The rest of the planet is doomed. They just don't know yet. Indeed, we're playing a bit of Civilization. And of course, we're trying to crank out and win, essentially, in the grand game of Civilization in the world. Right now, our technology is the strongest in the known world, with us getting close to getting nuclear fission in 1755. Once we get a nuclear bomb, we're probably going to take it over in this direction and start, you know, dropping nukes on 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 and maybe Goro. And also kind of just anyone else who really just takes my fancy, if I'm honest. We're kind of looking to explore who needs to be nuked nowadays. Ooh, 302 oil for this. There we go. Very nice. And of course, we will give some combat strength to our land unit here. And there we go. And Connie, thank you for the 5 gifted members, darling. Much, much love to you and a big mwah. Welcome in Maramomis. If you, and I hope some Maramomis caught that. If you guys like ASMR, then fuck, let's go. Let's go. I do ASMR with Monster Boys and other stuff and play silly games and shove that stuff. I did not know about ASMR. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Yet. It's far too early to start getting scared. I haven't got started yet. There we go. A little bit of coal. I wonder if we move over here, we might be able to form these infantry into a proper corps as well. My plan is I want the infantry in a proper corps, so that way, if we can manage it, we can land against 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, drop a nuke on him, and hopefully really quickly turn things into an aggressive expansion. Send that over to there. Over to there. And you know what? Let's build a hacienda there. Never hurts to have a hacienda laying around. Zanny, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there an ASMR of you as a snake man ensnaring a victim? Why, yes, there is. Why, yes, there is an ASMR of me as a snake man ensnaring a victim and saying that I'm going to keep them in my cave with me. You know? There's definitely that. You know, there's some constriction, holding, you know? A little bit of that. Yeah, definitely up some people's streets. Oh, goodness. And Zilofia Art, thank you very much for the super. Someone gifted me a Menchie, so I watched your ASMRs and I have to say, oh, wowie, I'm smitten. I love them. Please make more. That's the plan. I'm going to have 40 by the end of next year. I'm actually making a whole ASMR library on the members section of my channel, and I plan to encompass like every single sort of thing that you could want. So we've got sleep aids, we've got kind of more narrative things, we've got adventure stuff. The plan is that I'm sort of going from like A to Z, and I'm going to have about 40 by the time I'm done, give or take. But I'm going to be adding at least 1 or 2 every month to sort of expand the library and sort of keep it going. There's also going to be ones that like tie into each other and kind of reference one another in a shared little fantasy world here and there. So I thought you might enjoy that. So yeah, that's the kind of thing. Narrative ASMR, my beloved, right? Right, but what do I know about that? It's very nice though. I'm trying to hit a variety of characters, a variety of everything. Thankfully, I get to put my degree to at least some use, you know? I say some use like I didn't do a bunch of writing in... I say some use like I didn't stage a bunch of plays in, like, London and, like, Barcelona and the US. But, like, you know, sometimes you just gotta slip on a banana peel and forget that you do things and do it and downplay it. And Spades, Alice's beloved, thank you for the super. Want to give the Maramomis the voice rundown? I don't know. Do you guys want to do... We've done the voice rundown before, but are we gonna give the voice rundown again? Are we gonna do the voice rundown again? All right, fine. We'll do the voice rundown again. Where's my water bottle? Give me a sec. Whoop. All right. Fleet, give. All right, Maramomies. Well, let's go. If you're interested, I am also a voice actor. That was my full-time thing before I became a VTuber, and I try and bring that into all of the stuff I do. So whether or not you want me to be here or you want to go with something maybe a little bit darker and deeper and somewhere deep down below, somewhere over here, that's always good. Or we can sort of switch it up and we can go with something that's like a little bit more sweet and shy and cute, and we've got the little accents that we throw on, which is really nice as well. And I can be like, hi, I'm sorry, just hoping that you're gonna relax and spend a little time with me. So thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy. Or we could turn around and do a little snake voice where it's something like this, and I start saying, my dear, I can't wait to ensnare you. Or something like that, or, you know, we sort of bounce around. We sort of just go with whatever's vibes at the time, honestly. Or we could just, like, goof around and just throw out some Gajitas wares if you have coin. But yeah, no, we've got plenty of options. Teehee. There's a whole bunch just off the top of my head, but it's always really nice. And, you know, we can always get a little fancy with it. Perfect. There we go. Zanny Plus. Y'all asked for it. Gets asked for thing, delivers thing. As a former DM, one of my biggest regrets is not having more than one voice. Bruh, I love doing D&D with this. It's honestly like my secret weapon. My secret weapon is D&D with this. I love it. My players love it. My table loves it. It is great. I live and die for it. Grand Columbia Infantry. Alright, we'll fortify these guys. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I try and add something. I love doing your voices tabletop, bro. It's incredible. Or it's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. And Idle Boys, thank you very much for the sub. I like how you guys like get me to shill myself to whenever like people raid. I'm like, yeah, hi, welcome, hope you guys have a good time. Yes, I like, now proceed to do things. The voice acting is nice, but show them your real power, your sheer knowledge of random facts, D&D, Warhammer, and other nerdy interests. Sure thing. So, as someone who DMs, I'm someone who can run 34 at the last count different TTRPGs. I have an entire TTRPG collection. I also beta test for different TTRPG companies as a hobby of mine. So I beta test their game systems, and what I do is I poke holes in them essentially, and I test it out and I give feedback. Some of the companies that you might have heard of would be White Wolf. So I beta tested Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition. Also, Paizo was another one. I beta tested Pathfinder 2nd edition as well. So that's another one I do. I tend to run that kind of thing and just like poking holes and stuff. Alongside that, I'm a giant Warhammer nerd. I have a huge collection of Warhammers, which is nice. I'm also a massive gym rat as well, which is kind of crazy. My current best lift is I do a 210 chest butterfly, which is nice. Let me see what else. Oh, I do like a 280-pound full body crunch as well, which is nice. So I'm like in my full gym rat era. What else? What else? Why, hello, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, what's up, what's up, pupils? Let's go. VTM2 goated. Fuck yeah. Also, Cyberpunk 2077 is one that I love. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Sensei and the pupils making their way on in. It's lovely to see you all playing some more Civ. You guys must be sick of getting raided to Civ. This is the third time the pupils have got their ass raided to Civ with me. Let's go. How you doing, guys? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Welcome on in. Let's go. But yeah, no, I hope you had a good time playing Road to Empress with Sensei. I hope you had a wonderful time. Mwah, get on in here. But yeah, no, I beta tested Vampire the Masquerade. I'm a huge Cyberpunk fan. I actually own some of the original copies of Cyberpunk 2020. So the original books from like the 1990s, the early 1990s, like early prints. I own some of those copies from Mike Pondsmith when they did their first ever Cyberpunk 2020 run, which is one of my like prized possessions. Also, I love Persona. I've got one of the original Persona 3 cases in disc as well, or so I say, one of the original Persona 3 games, like copies that was in Europe. So I love like holding on to little treasures of like my nerddom. And they're silly little things that I don't think anyone would like really like get that they're cool to begin with, but I love them. What else? What else? Now you're just nerding out. Yes, I am. Vanilla or Fez? Fez. So it's Fez. The vanilla ones are a little bit difficult to get, but that's good. Mike Pondsmith is peak. Bruh, I love Mike Pondsmith. He is incredible. Maximum Mike, I follow him on Twitter. He's so good. Oh, not Twitter. Follow him on Reddit. That's it. The only reason I have Reddit is because Mike Pondsmith is active there. There is no other reason for me to be on Reddit. I would sooner die. Let me see. What else? I don't know. I've done voice acting for some things. I can't say what things right now because of company, but like the odd game here and there. The odd animation here and there. I'm waiting to hear back for what role I'm having on like a thing in a bit.
Roads, the freshwater system, and public health. What have the Romans ever done for us?
John Cleese, classic. What have the Romans ever done for us? God, what else? Oh, I was in a silly video game a little while back, which was fun. It was one where I played a cactus who was trying. I played a cactus. A very thorny cactus who was desperately thirsty. Oh, goodness. Oh, what is this? A research lab. Let's take the research lab so that we can start outscaling. We need to have a level 2 alliance. I guess we should formalize our friendship with Goro. Sparta doesn't need your friendship. I'll die then. God, please, I don't want to think about the things done to that cactus. But the lines are so good. The lines when I'm the cactus are so good. It's like, please, darling, I'm so thorny. Like that one. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? Why don't you show your face? This is my face. See? Hi. They were not that deprived. Listen. I'm vibing. It caught me so off guard, right? No, my favorite line from that whole project was the one where I go, what was it? The one where I'm like, oh, this is, what was it? What was it? The one where it's like, careful, darling, or you might just feel a little prick. I fucking love that one. I got to be a horny little cactus for a project, and I loved it. You know what? Let's get rid of the swampland here. There we go. Is he always like this? Terminally so, unfortunately. We'll send these troops down south as well. They're needed. No, my swamp. Oh, not my swamp. We need to... An airport would be so good. Oh, that would be so good. You know what? Fez does already have an airport over here. Which, by the way, this is such a, like, aesthetically pleasing area. Like, we've got this long stretch next to the water here where there's an airport where you can just land, and it's right next to, like, what is that? It's right next to a natural, like a man-made wonder where planes just land, and you see that. That's kind of great. Oh, you're gonna get drinks for Warhammer tomorrow? I don't think I'm actually gonna get them now, because tonight, like, I am walking out in this storm. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I am walking out in this storm. Like, pff, my days. I was gonna get them, but, like, I do not want to play with the storm that's out right now. I'd love to just sit around there and chill. Right? I don't know. I like the aesthetically pleasing places. It feels like a vibe. Ooh. We could build one more city fully on the coast. Colonization. Colonization. This is an island everyone's ignored, and I'm gonna colonize it. Hey guys, want to colonize something with me? It's just cold here. I think I'll get some drinks for you more. True, true. There's flood warnings everywhere, right? It's in my genes. Please, I'm gonna laugh at work. Yippee. Let's go. Let's go. I love my math. I love the ESL audience I have going, yay colonization. I love that. Look at the nice ESL audience here. Greetings. Hi. Hi. I love. Did you right there? Let's go. Let's go. I'm one big psyop from the British government. They sent me to erase the sins of the past. Listen. I can't, Laval. See? Yes, things don't fall for his charm. I'm not trying to make you fall for my charm. I'm pointing out the humor of it. My days. Well, yeah, colonization time. Right, seriously, we've pivoted hard from colonization bad to, oh, colonize me. My days. My day. Have some shame. You know what? Let's build a industrial zone. We want Fez to have a faster output, so let's have, you know, that is next to mines. We could drop it there. There we go. Shame, is that a food? Right? Can you eat it? You know what? We don't need another builder. But I think we'll start making one anyway. We have a surplus of builders, but I think we should get to the point where we don't need them anymore. While we're at it as well, with Bogota doing its thing, I think Bogota, we should probably try and spend a little bit of religion over there to then get another missionary. We got to send missionaries out. We want to turn around, get Panama going. We want to flip Paris, and then if we can just flip Panama and Paris, we'll get. Ooh, we're actually getting we're getting the University of Sankore next turn. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Okay, you guys joined at the perfect time because we're about to hit a bunch of really cool things back to back to back to back to back, which is kind of awesome. So what we'll do is we'll send. We do need to send some sort of trade over to 𝓂𝓻. So next time we get the opportunity, we'll do that. What we'll do is we'll sit our general right over here. The cannon can just chill and sleep for a while. Here we go. We could make a hacienda, but we need that food. We need the population. At this point, we don't really need cash because of how much we're making each turn. About to hit our science limit break. We kind of are. See?
For the prophets did not leave behind a legacy of wealth, but that of knowledge.
Oh. There we go. Natural wonder of the 1700s. Fantastic. And that actually provides us with a huge boon in Paris because if I remember right, if we can check the rundown of this city, this should throw something at it. What does this throw our way? Wait a minute. I've forgotten what this throws our way. 13 housing for 12 citizens. Oh, well, yeah, there's some homeless. Yeah. There we go. 3 science a turn. This is such happy music considering we're going into fascism. And Melia, thank you for the super. Yeah, this was definitely for the Maramomies. Yeah. Totally for the Maramomies. Yeah. We'll send out another builder. Again, we're kind of builder spamming. I think we should stop making builders for like a hot minute. Okay, more of that. Whoop. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hi, bandits. Ooh. Well, that's easy. We're able to cut our troops' teeth really easy by just sending them after bandits. Oh, you know what? Let's check out over there. We will have our Commandant General chill out for a while. Let's see if we can just have you fortify for the time being. There we go. Ha. More food? More food. Yeah, what we need to do is we need to grow outwards a little bit. We don't have enough population. Oh, we don't have enough food there to maintain a larger population. So what we'll do is we'll just keep... That's extra production. You know what? Let's speed up the yield. While we send those boats outwards, what we'll do now is send Netherism to spread a little bit more. The roads that we have conjoining all of the country, or adjoining all of the country, is such a smart move early on. We managed to get our roads early, and that saved us so much time in trying to get, you know, citizens and places from one thing to another. Okay, dominant religion, Netherism, with how long until it flops? Catholicism. 8-8. Oh, that's even. That's even. Okay, we got evens. What we'll do is we'll send these guys along the road to Paris and see if we can maybe flip that around. There we go. Lovely. Now we'll start off actually with... Oh, one needs to move. A builder? Oh, Hacienda? Mine? Hacienda. Haciendas are better than mines. It's great having so much open territory. You know what's interesting, though? What is Netherism? Netherism is the faith.
It was the sign of
Oh. Henry David Thoreau. We created the Great Lighthouse. Look at that. Oh. Oh, fantastic. But Netherism is the faith that we're currently spreading. So Netherism is our not cult, which believes in the idea of the divine spark, that every individual has something divine within them, and that through focus they can choose to create something truly incredible. Is it propaganda? I don't know. What I do know is that we're the dominant civilization in the world right now. So, you know, who's going to argue? Who's going to argue? I don't see anyone around here arguing. I will be creating incredible yaoi. See, there you go. Truly. So I see you wish to become a scion of the faith. I see you're joining the priesthood. I wish to create yaoi. You're joining the priesthood? Oh, goodness. My days. The Holy Scriptures? Alright, let's see. Ulundi needs something. I suppose the harbour would be half decent to have a seaport. It's a bit of a longer project, but it's worth it. That's a little bit of land there that's unoccupied. Might as well take it. Oh, who was that? Oh, another turn with the Commandant General. The Commandant General's going to sleep for a little while. He's doing fine, but again, it's not important enough for us to need him. Our units are more there for defense right now in case 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 ever knocks on our door, but honestly, I'm kind of thinking we might want to knock on Harold's door first. Harry's kind of got me a little... He's got my hackles up a little bit. Converts in 947 to... Oh, that's fine. You know what? Let's deal with Catholicism over here. And again, these roads, beautiful move. These were the roads that allowed us to flip Catherine de Medici when she tried to flip us. The roads gave us superior movement and let us knock straight on her door. Okay, and how's the religious divide looking here? Can we get a... Oh. 3001. Oh, okay. We can probably do that. It'll take a little bit of time, but we'll have Caracas make... Not Caracas. Bogota. We'll have Bogota make us another missionary. For once, this is the one time I'm excited by the word missionary. Alright, so, we'll see if... we can get ourselves another missionary. And then we'll even increase our science by purchasing a what? There we go. And... and from there... and from there... and from there... What are the followers of Netherism called? Is it just Netherlings? No. In this world? I have no idea. Let's say they're Netherlings. Let's go. Ooh. Actually, can't we use gold now to pay for certain upgrades? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I believe we can use gold to pay for certain upgrades in Bogota. If I remember right, the financier makes it so that we can buy districts with gold. Here we go. And with our current gold output, we could buy a whole stock exchange. Let's check that there are no great people that I want to buy first. We could buy great people with religion. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that's kind of tasty. Oh, that's kind of tasty. If we get the Great Merchant on our turn. If we get, what, John Rockefeller? Oh, yay, we can get the Rockefellers. That's great. Let's get the Rockefellers. Why not? I mean, we're not really competing with anyone right now, though. But then again, we're not going to use the religion side of things anyway. So, I mean, it's free real estate. And let's get the Rockefellers in here. Let's get the Rockefellers in here, and then we'll buy a stock exchange with our spare gold. Oh, delightful. All right. More Netherism. You could get Rockefeller, 𝓱𝓸𝓾, or Mark Twain, right? And Smurfle, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you for being a safe, cozy place to hang out. Hey, thank you for being part of what makes it a safe, cozy place to hang out, you know? Like, my Netherlings always like to say that this is, like, you know, a thing. But the truth is, you guys are the ones that, like, set the tone for this place. You guys set the tone. It's just my job to enforce it, you know? Oh, goodness. Ooh. Let's shoot them. Oh. Very nice. Oh, form a corpse. Oh, there we go. Very nice. And you know what? Since this is, again, this is all just waiting for us. Valencia de Carbonara, let's have them wait there. Oh, you guys, you're making me wait. You know what? Let's have us land somewhere like right there. Oh, nope. Bad place. We might need to just quickly hop aground and like start a civilization or start a settlement there. Otherwise, we're going to make a bandit camp. Okay, oopsie. Oh, dear.
Work in the city proceeds fitfully, for the city is short of power. If we do not have enough resources stockpiled, our units, cities, and civilizations will not achieve their greatest potential.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Listen, there's this magical thing called oil, okay? See? We've got more of it. Boom. Bish, bash, bosh. Jobs are good'n. All right? Converts in 700 and some turns. Just see, they're just turning around. They're making problems out of nothing, okay? Nothing. They don't get it. They don't understand the fact that we're hustle grinders, okay? We're here to grind and hustle and grind, okay? We're Sigma level hustle grinders. Did someone say oil? Yes, I did. I did say oil. And we're now going to hop over here and destroy a little tiny bit of Harald Hardrada's empire. I just want him to remember that I'm here, you know? And that he should be spending every day anxious that I should come for him. You know, I want him to be a little bit more nervous about my existence. He seems too relaxed. How many? We've got 7 movement. We could literally land. We could land there. Let's try this. Oh no, oh no. I thought we would have movement left over when we landed. We unfortunately did not. Although I'm hoping that, like, there's not enough tile space for them to get for them to steal the settlers. If not, then this just becomes a bandit island. Moderate flood, that's fine. Literally, that's just... Wait, that is kind of... Wait, did we just... Wait. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. They didn't have the movement. Wait, we landed in the place where he didn't... Okay, we got more capitalism. That's great. Oh, yes, they didn't have enough movement. They can't enter the forest. Entering a forest is 2 slots. It's 1. So they went 1, and they don't have enough movement to get to... Remove the woods. Ha ha! And now what we'll do is we'll use the city's range state to do this. City? Are you... There we go. Whoa. 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 There we go. Delightful. They opened up with a machine gun. No aura loss. 0. Aura was not lost. It was only gained through that move. Oh. I kind of want to make Big Ben. Oh, I kind of really want to make Big Ben so we can have something that goes bong. 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 Like that type of thing, you know? Industrial zone. Oh, an industrial zone would be good. Let's throw an industrial zone. You know what? Got to speculate to accumulate. We'll leave them. You know what? We won't even bother with the mine there. We'll get rid of the stone. There we go. Those are going to become quite a large place. And what we'll do to start off with is we could actually try a purchase on... Yeah, you know what? Purchases might be a good move. I'm actually going to just put in the production. What's a really cheap unit? I mean, a builder would be fine. Let's just do that. And then what we'll do is we will sit you here. Switcheroo. Build something that's cultural. Oh, please. Pike and shot. Please try and finish me. City ranged attack. Oh, we get a ranged attack. Ooh. It feels so weird having them be like little bandits dressed in like rags while we've got machine guns. It feels very strange. Oh, the barbarians did steal a builder unit though, but it only had 1 charge, so we're good. Begin voting. The units of the Trojan... Ooh, units of the Trojan promotion class get +5 combat strength. I choose artillery. Recon siege ranged. Let's have ranged. 100% towards production in science. Let's have science districts. What do you say? Campus districts will up the production. World's Fair. Which nation has the best creatives and inventors? Mine. Who has the brightest minds? Me. Gain score by jet. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Let's see. Choose a player to get 2 diplomatic victory points. Me. I choose me. World's Fair. Which nation has the best creative minds and inventors? So this is a chance for us to essentially flex and earn diplomatic favor and great person points. It's essentially a little mini competition where everything's up for grabs. So I would like us to do a World's Fair. And if we do, we will probably win because these guys aren't very...
May I make a suggestion?
Oh. Facing other civilizations in peaceful competition. Who will prove more capable, perform well, and we walk away with burn. Brilliant. It passed. Good. Harold 𝓱𝓸𝓾 got diplomatic points. I don't love that. World's Fair. Brilliant. Okay. 100 diplomatic... 1 diplomatic victory point, 100 great person points. So we get diplomatic favor. We generate... Okay. So, based on these scores, gold tier gets this. And we just generate it by generating great people points. We already get a bunch every turn. That's why we're getting more than everyone else. Humanity... Humanity realized its dream of flight for the first time as the bomber of Gran Colombia took to the skies. We have a bomber. We have a bomber. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. It's time. Launch the bomber. Launch the bomber. Air attack. No available warhead. Weapon of mass destruction thermonuclear device. Thermo... Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Rebase. Well, I mean, can I fly you? Okay. Oh my gosh, there are still archers here from the whatever hundreds. Oh my days. Oh my days. Wait. Can I fly you? Oh. I mean... The one doesn't... Oh, I can't fly around fighters. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Fair enough. Then I guess we can just rebase. And hey, Creepy! What's up, Creeps? Good to see you, darling. How are you faring? Good to see you. Oh, good to see you again. I hope you're doing good now you're back from tour. I saw your message in the group chat as well. I hope you're doing well. It was like stupid AM for me, but I hope you're doing wonderful. Can't wait to hop on and do more Borderlands again as well. All right, let's see. Oh, if only. Oh, if only. Although... The bomber does mean that we get to be safe for a little while at least. It's a good deterrent. I wonder... Hello. Teehee. Rocketry. Spaceport. Missiles. Ah, there we go. Let's start debating sending missiles. A missile might be lovely. I think we've earned that. What we will do as well is while we're working on this, we will... Apadana, 2 envoys when you build a wonder, including Apadana in the city. Yeah, you know what? We might as well. We'll do it just to deliberately shake up things. 6 corn, 8 corn. That's 3 corn. Yeah, we'll take it. Technically, I know I'm replacing farms to build, like, less districts, but yeah, what? We're just built... Yeah, exactly. We're building a friendly mid-World's Fair missile. Huh. Start off a medic as well. And then since we're at it with, like, all of the science stuff... I mean, it's 27 turns to build some of these. And, like, that's not much for a wonder at this size. Aerodrome might be good here as well. You know what? That would actually be good if we can just drop this here. And then what we'll do is we'll rebase over to there. Maybe we could rebase all the way to Cartagena. If we could build a little settlement there, that might work. Because there... Oh, I kind of like that. You know... You know... You know... Let's change your output really quickly. We're still a little bit away from getting quite what I want with, like... We'll start with a settler. If we build a little settlement there, kind of 11 tiles. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11. It's going to have to be quite close to them. But again, like, we've got the stronger military. If we can somehow just build a sneaky little outward settlement here, then maybe we might be able to do a few, like, remote launches. That, I don't know. It's a bit of a cheeky thing. We'll need more settlers anyway. Oh. I mean, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 isn't a huge threat now, because it looks like we've stemmed the tide of his whole religious movement, which is pretty good. The barbarians haven't progressed over here. They're still... They're still, like, in the teeth with the... this feels horrible. Look at this. They're with the stone axes and, like, carrying, like, and dressed in, like, furs and stuff. And we're about to do this. I feel so British. There we go. Okay. Finally, a fair fight. Spearmen versus tanks.
Chemistry is the dirty part of physics.
Mountains that brush the heavens might daunt others, but our people have the knowledge to cross them.
Okay.
Crossing mountains will make travel easier for our unit.
Okay, yeah. Easy enough, easy enough. Let's see. Rocketry is going to be our next big thing. It'll only be 4 turns for rocketry, which is nice. We'll rebase over to here as well. Just because I'd really like us to have something that... If they're going to attack, they're going to have to come this way. Or they'll go around the other side of the globe. But even if they do, like, we've at least got a boat over here. They'd have to go through Sparta. And, like, I don't know. I just see them coming from over here. So I'd rather have a bomber on hand. We'll just skip that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, again, we'll just sleep these guys for a little while. Oh, why, hello, Venice. Hey, Venice, you're not against me, are you? Oh, what did we get? Oh, a recon unit. Oh. Oh, are you free to... Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go recon unit. Oh, let's heck and go. Oh, let's go reclaim the builder. Get the kill and reclaim the builder in 1 turn. My goodness. My goodness, I'm being threatened. This gentleman has a bow and arrow. Quickly, unleash the machine guns.
Improvement makes straight roads, but the crooked roads without improvement are roads of genius.
Huh. They're basically the aliens in every movie, but they make their lasers and the humans useless. Yes, and I love it. Awaken field cannon. I need you to get to this coast. Ah, civil engineering, mass media. I guess urbanization would be... Actually, let's go... Oh, 20 turns for natural history. Let's go with the 20 turns for natural history for the envoy reward. I wouldn't normally go for this, but... Oh my gosh, we have a privateer here. That's been sat here for so long. Do we have... We don't really need builders. Research lab. Governor title. Okay. What are we thinking? We've got emissary. Connoisseur could be good. Curator could be good. Let's have Renya the Financer get promoted. And we'll say, we've already got allowed to purchase city districts of gold. All offshore wind farms. No. We could get someone else like the steward or the surveyor just for like groundbreaking, but again, maybe for the sake of research. I mean, we have started the space program, so we might as well get that. Yeah, you know what? We'll get Pingala to start sponsoring the space program since he's around. Since the dude's around and he's in Caracas, which isn't terrible. We might transfer him over to Bogota if the financier doesn't really need it. Ooh, we do get a new economic policy, though. Extra science from buildings and campuses. 50% of population is 15 or higher. 50% if district has at least 4. Oh, extra science from buildings. Oh. 15. 16. We'd get extra science from that. We would have to try and grow our population really aggressively to take the best advantage of that we could. I think we should just take the... Oh, no, non-international trade routes. Maybe we should try and... I'll take it, but you guys need to get more breedable. There you go. Makes me want to reinstall Civ. You guys need to get more breedable if we're going to do this, okay? We need the population to go up, okay? I need you guys going like rabbits, okay? Like, I'm talking not just like 1 or 2 or 3 kids. I'm talking like constantly. Like, this is going to be hard work. This is going to be hard, exhausting work, I'm sure. Here we go. Sir, why not cloning? Because it's 1806! What do you mean, why not clone? It's 1806! That's why! It's called the old-fashioned way for a reason. We're building another research lab. Envoys, here we go. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. 2 onto there. Ooh. 9 for suit. 10. Let's put 10. There we go. Venice is now on our side and in the war on our side. Venice has declared war on Norway. That's nice. That's really nice for us. We'll sleep that for now. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? Where the fuck did... Okay, very cool, very cool. Very cool, thank you, Kanye. My days, this really is bandit country. We need to set up a city around here at some point. This is very much bandit country. Wait, why the fuck are those over there? Did I misclick? I might have misclicked and accidentally sent a bunch of the missionaries over that way. Do they spawn more citizens or not? They are happy. They are happy. My citizens are happy. They better be happy or else. They will be happy or else they won't like what happens next. They will smile or else. Or else what? Or else I'll give them something to fucking cry about. I kind of just want to camp my artillery there, shell the city, so that it's completely fucked up. Just keep them wasting resources on it.
A vast tomb lies over me in 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
Oh. There we go. Museum at 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Rocket science has been mythologized all out of proportion to its true difficulty.
Rocket science. Okay, rocket science. Very nice. Okay, we're saving our corpse from taking more damage by retreating them. Now, where are my intercontinental ballistic missiles? That's what I want to know. Where are my intercontinental ballistic missiles? Where are they at? Where are those? Where am I? I want my intercontinental ballistic missiles now. Satellites might be a move. Moon launch. Oh. Aircraft carrier. Oh, 3 to... Easy. We start on that, we get combined arms, and then... Oh, uranium's not too far away. Start on the research lab. Oh, we're so close. I'm going to drop a nuclear bomb this stream if it's the last thing I do. I want a nuclear bomb so bad. I'm here for the nuclear bomb. I want it. I need it. You don't understand how much I need it. Oh, they're finally ready to have more additions made to their city. Nice. Oh. The bandits back at it again. Oh. Oh, goodness. All right, we'll get the aircraft carrier ready. Then we'll start working on the nuke. In the meanwhile, you know what? Since Venice are on our side now... Oh, let's send a trade route, actually, to Sparta. No, you know what? We probably should be smart. Before we send anything to Sparta, we should send it to 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Just because it's going to reinforce our total infrastructure. And it needs that, like, line there. Santa Marta might be a really good one as well. Because if we go Santa Marta, it'll put a line all the way through. It's going to take 13 turns. But you know what? It's worth it. We'll take an airport over there. We'll take a research lab here. Sparta denied our friendship, which was just rude of them. Oh well, Sparta can continue to deny our friendship when they're swimming in nuclear fallout. Like, they can enjoy. I do think Ulundi's going to need help soon, because they're kind of getting raided a little bit heavier than I like, so we might have to start moving some troops a little in that direction. Or I guess we could just buy a troop and maybe hope that that... I mean, it's 8 turns to the research lab, so we might as well pump that. We'll pump the research lab, and let's see if we can purchase something. Observation balloon builder. Any faith? No. Didn't think so. All right. We'll do a quick promotion. Anti-cavalry when fighting. Here we go. All our military forces, this is the most famous. None have yet achieved so many victories in war. Oh, you know what? That's probably enough for us to go round 2 with them, actually. Okay, why did you destroy my nation? Because you were a meanie pants and didn't want to be my friend. Well, yeah. Because she was always complaining about stuff. And now she's like, oh, oh, I'm not going to complain anymore now you've dropped a nuke on my neighbors. And I'm like, well, a bit too late. Too little too late. I'm sorry. Try winning at war for once. I know you wouldn't know what that's like, but try it. She's a disbeliever of Yahweh? Yeah, she doesn't believe in Yahweh. Didn't she switch sides earlier? She did. She tried to hold her own religion, and then she switched sides and, like, decided that she was, like, Protestant now. And I'm like, bruh. I'm like, bruh. After asking us to turn around and stage an intervention for her, she was like, oh, by the way, I've switched sides now. I'm like, great. Thanks for that. All right, Netherism. We're going to walk it right up over to their front door. We need that to get reinforced and hopefully to get the win out of that. And now what we'll do is we'll just drop ourselves right on their shore here. I know technically we don't have an infantry to, like, take the city, but I don't want one. I just want to make their day worse. There we go. 2 hours before sleep. Ah, don't worry about it. I'd rather you get a good sleep and feel rested than, like, push yourself to be at a stream, you know? I've got to make sure my little Netherlings are okay. Totally hardcore.
Cars haven't advanced that much since we were kids. When you boil it down, it's still a gas combustion engine.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting raided a little bit over here, which I don't love, but... Again, we've got a surplus of builders, and we've even got builders there ready to go. So, like, this shouldn't be too much of a detriment. We'll sandwich between the two of them. We will... Oh, we can't do anything with this tile, can we? No, it's just sort of empty space. Okay, okay. New technology. Combined arms. We get the aircraft carriers. Give me ICBMs now. Fun fact about Sparta, when women got married, they were given daggers. That way, if their husband were to harm them, they could leave a scar on his face so everyone would know he's an asshole. Based Sparta. Based Sparta. Very nice, very nice. Based Sparta. You know, it might be... Okay. Call me ridiculous, but we could start building a spaceport. It's 143 turns to build a spaceport in 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, right? Which sounds ridiculous and way too much, but if we use money to buy the forests around and then chop down the forests to increase its production speed, we might actually be able to speedrun getting this made. That might be a misplay. No, you know what? We should hold off, get it built in Quito. Because at least Quito has a real production. Oh, but I kind of want to burn forests for science. Oh, you know what? Let's just drop it right over. Let's say right here. Let's burn forests for science. Cutting down the forest. Well, the plan is I want to destroy the world's economy and make it so that the world is completely unlivable due to global warming. I will then, thanks to global warming, proceed to destroy any and everything that could be seen as a threat to me. The world will be choked with smog and gas and death, and by the time I'm done, I will then have all of my people fly to another planet in a space rocket and leave everyone behind on a dying world choked with fumes. My plan is that there I shall build a totalitarian society that is completely devoted to me. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, you saw my artillery and now you want to make peace. Oh, Pookie. Pookie, you want to make peace, do you? That's so pathetic. Here's an idea, Harold. Put on the cat ears, meow a few times, and then maybe I'll consider giving you a few extra years before I choose to finally crush the life from you. How does that sound? Get out of here. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the support. Yo, can I write this down and turn it into a story? It's kind of fire. Fuck yeah. Go ahead. Anything I say, feel free to just run with it. Mwah. Take that as well while you're at it. Hi, just came back from the photo shoot. How's World Domination going? Fantastically. Fantastically. We're getting some real moves. Oh, goodness. And of course, Red Genie as well. I finished a boring essay. Head pats, pleek. There you go, Red Genie. Much love to you, darling. Atomic scientist. Erwin Schrödinger. I think that's a good get. While we're at it, we'll activate the effect. Actually, how is the World's Fair going? Stealth technology boosted. Nuclear fission boosted. Satellites advanced considerably. Oh, look at that. We're in first place. With 762. Oh, my days. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. All right, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. All right, buddy. Sure, buddy. There we go. We're going to start cutting down all of the trees so we can speed this up. Oh, we'll promote the cannon as well. Ooh, alright. I do not like how many bandits there are coming out of here. Me being a science nerd, I wonder how long this global warming will take to go into effect through people to move planets. How many generations? Story possibilities are endless. Indeed. If anything, you could look at how a wealthy capitalist class could use it to overthrow politics and actually create a totalitarian society that they've completely funded. It could almost be cyberpunk in a way, with the fact that it's a deliberate move to choke out life on the planet to then allow a single major corporation to force everyone to comply to their, like, to inhuman designs and essentially make it so that they have to turn around and submit to the company and become workers in exchange for their continued existence and allowing them to join these sort of like flights off planet. Good point. I love this. Yeah, yeah. Look at us brainstorming. Hypothetically, right? Yeah. Yeah, hypothetically. Yeah, this isn't a plan. This isn't what I'm planning. What are you talking about? This isn't what I'm planning. All right, Paris. Oh, good. Paris has fallen into the divine spark. It doesn't have a real faith anymore. Good, 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 good. Oh, look at that. Incoming pressure per turn 3. Oh, okay. That will flip on its own now. Did you see that? Harold was there, and then he was gone. Oh, that was wonderful. Good for you, Harry. Good on you. Good on you, Harry. Very nice, Harry. I'm glad you tried, Harry. Harry? No, Harry. Harry, you are not a revolutionary, Harry. You're being murdered in the streets. Actually, where is... Actually, we combined a bunch of our units into this corpse, so we might want to be a little bit careful with what we do with them. You know what? Let's have this quick promotion. Make the move over to here. Nice. He's cackling maniacally. Yeah, I wouldn't call it maniacal, necessarily. I mean, it's a little maniacal. You know what? We'll move those troops over to there. And run it this way. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super. Of all the things I could have expected this stream, the epiphany that Warlord Netherbrand could be the backstory to a cyberpunk AU was not one of them. Listen, that's the creative process we've got here. We're able to enjoy the creative process as we discover new things throughout, right? That's the way it goes. You never know quite what you're going to get with one of these streams. Another research lab? You know, tech diff might actually be the last thing that we need to take a big chunk out of Harold. He's fallen so far behind in the tech race, I actually think that it might be smart just to finish him off. Because, like, I mean, look at this. We're just shelling his city. We're just shelling it over and over again. What are we meant to do? Like, at some point, this is just poor form on our part to continue shelling an undefended city. Let's see. We need... What do we need? We need more housing. Oh, we need housing. We need entertainment. We need food. What's good for housing? We'll take the granary. And Granquil will actually purchase another tile for us. Because you know what? We're using the cheat code, which is having a large amount of gold in our bank. And then Granquil, again, will use the cheat code known as having a large amount of gold to do this. And there we go. The cheat code of the top 1%. Exactly. Zander, your eyes are black? Yes. Yes, they are. Do you like them? They're very pretty. Why, thank you. Why? Because I'm just a little evil right now. I'm just a little bit evil. Make peace for 20 gold for 30 turns. And spices. No. 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 Why would I want peace with you? Peace is the last thing I want. Oop. There we go. Doo-doo. Just put on the maid outfit, Harold. Just put on the maid outfit. Spices, we don't... Spices, I'm British, we don't need those. You chose the wrong thing to try and bribe someone with, sir. You know what we'll do? Have we ended up using up all of those builders we had? Oh, we did, didn't we? It might have been a silly misplay to try and build the starport, not gonna lie. Or the spaceport here. It might have been. It might have been a silly little move. Let's see. 73, yeah. I mean, we'd need to do it anyway because of the fact that to clear the forest for 𝓂𝓻, we'll probably need to buy up a lot of the territory around it, and we'll need to chop down the forests for farmland as well. So at the very least, we've done something good for it. You know what? Let's use money buff to just buy this and this and this and just buy a lot of the land around it. Technically, a little bit bad that we just did that, but in reality, also a little bit bad that we just did that, but also don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You see, this is just late-stage capitalism. Because we control the world's economy, because we're a military dictatorship that controls the world's economy, we're allowed to do things like that. And no one gets to say a damn thing. How's the World's Fair going? We're winning? Oh, great. We're still winning. I can't. Listen, I'm just military dictatorship Pookie. W-Riz military dictatorship Pookie. Where are you? Oh, no. Send the troops by boat. They're on the way. He's just a silly little oomphy. I'm just oomphy. I'm oomph. I'm oomph. See? Look how much their city got shelled. We've spent 20 years shelling their city. No, not interested. He's given us a slightly worse deal. Oh, what the hell? Did those just fucking spawn?
The chief incalculable in war is the human will.
Don't love that. City range strike, go. Lord Netherbrand, nerfing everything. Also Lord Netherbrand. Military dictatorship Pookie. Yes. Yes, indeed. You know what? We'll just start the takeover now. Oh, +1 range. Forward observers. Ooh. That's really good. So, 1, 2. That'll turn it into 1, 2, 3. We'll be able to park this artillery here and shell here from across the coast. We'll be able to shell them from a long distance away. Alright, advanced ballistics is going to be 6 turns, then we get nuclear arms. Oh, this is the sound of victory. This is the sound of victory. Let's have... Let's have an... I don't know. Not quite an entertainment complex. Oh, I really... You know what? Let's have a nice basic little unit. Let's have... Can we just buy a unit? How much for just purchasing a unit? Oh, I don't... Fine. Fine. We'll take an AT crew. And another builder, and... Fine. You know what? Since they're sending people to go try and mess with us, let's do this. Yes! 1 turn! 1 move done! Perfect. We're far enough ahead now. Okay. Next move, we're going to go into the forest. Good. We're building up this city really fast, but it lacks housing and amenities, but that's fine. Huh? We can see uranium now. Do we have any uranium? Do we have any uranium in our territory? Come on. Give me a little uranium, baby. Give me a little uranium. I just need a little taste of uranium. Show me uranium. Just a little bit of uranium. Just a bit of uranium. Show me uranium. Where's... Do we not have uranium? I don't think our empire has uranium. No uranium? The little colony island that we set up. The little colony island we set up has uranium on it. We could also build here as well if we wanted to, which we're definitely going to do. You know what? Let's just have both. Why bother? We can have both. We're getting a new settler in a turn. We'll just march him out this way, get him to settle here. We'll just have we'll build the island right next to uranium. We'll have it from the get-go. We'll even keep the artillery there. This little spare cannon. So we can keep the uranium ourselves. The incandescent isles. Yes.
My ancestor Darius made this Apadana, but it was burnt down. By the grace of Ahura Mazda, Anahita, and Mithra, I reconstructed this Apadana.
Artaxerxes II. We have made Apadana, which I believe gives us diplomatic influence to spend as well, which is nice. We're so the bad guys. Oh my fucking god. We're so evil. We're evil. We're definitely evil. We'll get the settlers to cross the sea. We'll start mining the uranium straight away. The sooner that uranium starts getting mined, the better. I will drop a nuclear bomb. I will carve my name into the bloody corpse of history. I will force the annals of history to remember my name so that even if I am erased from every page of every last book, the scar I leave upon this world will never be able to be forgotten. I'm good. You good there? A nuclear bomb's edible. Netherlings now glow in the dark. Okay, that does it for me, Jellies. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Darling, where would you like us to drop our nuclear bomb? You can point. We've got options. I figured I'd let you choose. Huh? Why don't I let you choose, darling? We've got options. Where would you like us to drop our nuclear bomb? What would you like us to erase first? We could go with Nidros, Nidaros, Skien, Bergen, Stavanger. Point your finger at the map, and I'll let you choose where we snuff an end to all life first. How does that sound, darling? You can point gently, and wherever you pick, everything there can die. Huh? Think about it. Once it's built, we'll decide. And waking up to the evil ho-ho-ho is fun. How fun. And Katie Cleveland's resident senior hamster. That was kind of hot. Lord Netherbrand was. How about everything? Good choice. Good choice. Let's get back working on that seaport. No point in wasting time. Oh, we do have those envoys now as well. Since we've already flipped Venice to our cause, Goro Nanmadol is the one thing that's not with us. And since we have 2 to spend, and they want us to trigger an inspiration, Nanmadol has now declared war on Norway because they're back on our side. There we go. Being a warlord dictator's wife. Oh. My days. 1 sec. Oh. Oh, did they just charge hopelessly at our troops in an attempt to inspire something? That's so sad. What am I thinking? We've done the basics now. What deserves a trade route? I mean, our empire's so vast, it's hard to decide where the trade routes should go. Darling, do you know the headaches of running an empire this large? Just trying to pick where the trade routes should go? There's so much to keep an eye on, my dear. Where do we begin? I guess we could always send one to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 for old time's sake, but Congo could be an interesting one. That is a lot of... that. Sparta would give us a lot of gold just for sending them a trade route. But do we really want to send Sparta anything? All things considered. You know what? Sparta's been decent to us. She might be a turncoat, but I'll give her the time. Let's send our unit right over here. Goro's kind of mean. She is kind of mean, but, you know, maybe when she realizes that she gets gold through us being nice to her, she'll change her tune. Like, watch this. That used to be a city. Now it's not. Let's raise it. Alright, we'll have the artillery open up on them soon. Goodbye, city. Goodbye. Avita and all that. The poor I feel bad for the barbarians to a certain degree. They didn't ask for this. Nah. 58 gold a turn for the next 30 turns in exchange for peace. No. 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 No, I'm going to continue to keep artillery striking your cities. Of course I am. What do you take me for? A fool? You know, a nice route to Venice could be good for us, actually. We already have a route to Venice. Oh, yes. I guess we could do another to Sparta. Let's send 2 routes to Sparta. I know it's a bit generous of me, but... if we send 2 routes to Sparta, we might actually be able to generate... yeah, we're getting 200 gold a turn now because of our reliance with Sparta. If we're just giving them gold, if we're generating gold for the 2 of us, then technically we're both benefiting. I don't mind both of us benefiting. If they can keep in line. If they start stepping out of line, we'll have to crush them again, but... something tells me they're going to behave once we get thermonuclear warheads on our hands. And Melian, thank you for the super. Here I do swear fealty and service to Club Netherbrand and to the Lord and King of the realm, to speak and to be silent, or to let, or to do and let be, to come and go in need or in plenty, in this peace or war, in living or dying, from this hour henceforth until my Lord release me, or death take me, or the world end. Wow, Melian, how lovely of you, darling. Thank you very, very much. Your Emperor is glad for your service. I treasure such devotion. Mwah. Now let's tear them apart together. Their insistence on continuing to exist has perturbed me. And Freak Bun. Freak Bun, thank you very much for the super, darling. May I please request some Warlord Zander talking to his dear husband for no reason other than myself? Please. Of course, my dear. Now rest up, dear husband. There's an entire world for the two of us to conquer. And I need you at your best.
Had I been present at the creation, I would have given some useful hints for the better ordering of the universe.
Let it never be said I show you favoritism. Yowie. Yowie makes everything better. Perks of the bisexual incubus. You get both flavors of warlord. Perks, you get both yaoi and also... Wait, what? Oh, I'm behind on civics. Oh, I thought that was technology then. I thought someone had jumped ahead of us. Ooh, I was scared for a second. Literally no downsides, right? It's all perks. You know what? Let's start flipping... Let's start turning Kamasi to our need. This is going to immediately put us to 2 with them. What does this give us? You know what, actually? Let's not. Let's chip away 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. And Katie Club Netherbrand's resident senior hamster, how are you doing? Whoa, I think my knees are beyond bent from kneeling in front of you. The world will know Lord Netherbrand and his name. Anyone who defies him will be taken down. Perfect. Goodness. I'm beginning to grow concerned for y'all. Don't be concerned. We're simply putting the world to rights. See? Oh, there are ruins here. Interesting. An antiquity site. Oh. 4 resources discovered. Okay. Antiquity sites. Interesting. Oh! These could be the ruins of... Oh. These could be the ruins of cultures since past. I wonder what happened to them. Okay, how much can they counter back with? Literally nothing. They will have to attack across the river. 9 turns. Oh, we get 9 turns. How's the spaceport coming along? 83 turns. Okay, now's when we're going to have to start making big moves to try and get to the end of the game. Quito's going to get a workshop. We're going to try and get Forbidden City. And Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. See, this is your future in 2 years, Maramomis. Maramomis, if you enable your angel, he could become this in 2 years. I'm him late stage. Oh, goodness. Actually, he is going to be partnered with me for the next 2 years, so, well, however long. That was one of the reasons why, like, I was very excited about Ash being here. He's kind of good. We're going to be doing a few things in future, so, enjoy. Oh, goodness. Accelerate the process. Exactly. Trust me. By the time I'm done, he's going to be an absolute feral creature to match me. And of course, Brit, resident FSP Insider, thank you, darling. Hi, just jumping back from work to check in on the progress of world domination on my work break. How's it going? Well, we're getting ready to drop a nuclear bomb. We're using artillery from 2 ages in the future to shell a city full of civilians. It doesn't look like there's too long left for anyone that opposes us. And overwhelmingly, it looks like there's going to be a very, very messy victory. We've managed to completely force their religion out of our entire thing. And we're ready to roll. We're very ready to roll. Tee. And hey, what's up, Red? How are you doing? Lord Netherbrand for the win. Although, as an Aero Ace Netherling, I don't quite understand why everyone's dying around me. But get it, Zanny. Fair. Very, very fair. Honestly, like, you don't need to get it to kind of just enjoy the whole scenography of it, you know? I feel like there's a certain something about the whole world being torn apart and just having someone down to tear the whole world apart for you, you know? Irregardless. We're going to build a second spaceport. You know what we'll do? We'll build a second spaceport. It was a misplay to have Grunk. We'll do that. We're going to actually reallocate their efforts to a builder. I know, silly of me to do that, but I thought I could go a bit ahead of the game. There we go. But thank you, darling. And Zeo Cruz. Don't want to excite you too much, Shani, chat, but Zanny and Ash both have mouths, and the 3DO has 2 ears. Oh! Well, what do you think Ash and I are going to be doing in Japan? What? I don't mean to be that guy, but I have a microphone. And an Ash. And like, I'm going to be giving him a crash course on how to do ASMR and record it all, and it would be a shame for me not to have any practical stuff in there. You know? As far as I'm concerned, this is simply a natural progression of events. And the Maramolings are dead. We're just having a silly little time, you know? The way you just give life, the new life as a gun for the fans. Yeah. Well, Ash is my boy. Ash is my boy. I care about him like a lot. Like a lot. So, you know, being able to turn around and be like, oh, well, here we go. And hand him something fun. What the hell? Artillery? Shoot. Hello? Oh, it's because we're on a hill. It doesn't. Oh, okay. It's because we're on a hill. They're getting to get away with it. Move to. The fuck? No Civ, no. Are we good? No. No. Civ? Oh dear. No, it doesn't. No. Oh dear. Move to. And I cancel? Okay, is there a way to hard end turn? Let's do this really quickly. Let's just do a quick load and see whether or not we're able to fix that with a quick reload. We'll see if that's able to be fixed with a quick reload.
Frontiers of discovery
And
expand our understanding.
Mr. Farmer Rapper, hey, thank you very, very much for the sheep. We love the sheep.
Mysteries long tolerated are closer than ever to revealing them.
Reload from start of turn. Oh. Can I don't think we get a load. Okay, autosave. What's the date on this? 9:38. Oh, perfect. We have an autosave from 6 minutes ago. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We got an autosave from 6 minutes ago. We're good. We're good. We have an autosave.
Frontiers of discovery expand our understanding.
CO Crew's coming in clutch with the autosave suggestion. Let's go. Let's go. CO Crew's coming in fucking clutch. Fucking love that. Mwah. Seems we found a little glitch that getting stuff to dismount into hills can cause a bit of an issue. That's the workshop. This is literally... Oh, this is literally from like a few seconds ago. Because we set a builder here. Here's another base Sparta fact. Child marriage was not the norm. And while women often couldn't say no to a marriage, they could freely divorce if they wanted. Huge deal during the time. Fucking based. Actually based, though. We love adult marriage. We love grown adults getting married. I Oshi grown adults getting married. Can we get a port here? Harbor, population of 4 or greater. We can wait a turn and get that. I stan adults getting married. Hell yeah. No, I get you. I get you. At that time, it was rare to have, like, actual, like, you know, marriages where people... But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. I'm in, like, Civ brain. But, like, people actually having, like... Women actually having a say in marriage is, like, a thing. I mean, hell, we're still catching up to it these days. Sorry, the wind was loud. Pilots consider making a landing at the aerodrome in Fez to be a rite of passage. The oldest ones remember when it was just a farm field and a couple of temporary hangars.
Aim for the moon.
Oh.
If you miss, you may hit a star.
Wait, but that's actually so cute though, because the airfield at Fez over here, like, people remember when it was just... Oh, people remember when, like, this airstrip was just a farm and it was just a farm field, and now it's like an international airport. Wait, but that's actually really cute. There's another shot. Very nice. I wonder what we get for pillaging. I mean, I would never pillage. It's against the Geneva Convention. But I wonder what we would get for pillaging. That's such a cute anecdote. Right, it gives me, like, this picture of this, like, old man being like, oh, Sonny, I remember when I was a boy, back then. Well, we didn't have these fancy... It was just this and a runway, and me and my boys did fine. We'll actually let them kill this troop, because we want to let our main boys just rest for a little bit. As if Zanny cares for laws. Allowing us to value... Oh. Oh, that's fine. That was just a random builder. That was their builder anyway. We just didn't bother shipping it back home because we knew they would get caught anyway. So what we're going to do is, again, open up on the city. Here we go. Oh, we could. Let's... I mean, what do we get if we pillage? Science. Oh, pillage them! Pillage them! Go for the pillage! Pillage for the win! I love pillaging! I love pillaging! I love pillaging! Alright, so... City ranged attack. Nice. I know our stuff is getting absolutely wrecked right now, but we do just need to wait a little bit longer. Because the bandits are going to be taking a lot of stuff out of us, out of Ulundi. It's kind of sad how little they're doing to... It's kind of sad how little they're managing to, like... do. Let's see. Ulundi... You know what? We might as well get Ulundi to start on... Ah. Well, I mean... You know, I don't see the harm in us maybe considering making a tank. We might as well try and make the world's first tank in the 1800s. You know, a little tank might be nice. Might as well see what happens. You know, see if we're able to do something a little special with that. Yeah. Oh, goodness. While we're at it, we'll build... You know what? We could actually try and start covering things like... Do we need culture? I guess we need culture. I guess culture is something that we need. But now's the time we found a city on foreign shores. Here we go. Riobamba becomes the first settlement ever on Nina. Let's go. Oh, and we get to upgrade this to a machine gun. Huh. Well, ain't that a darn thing? Huh. Ain't that the one? Look at those guys with their big guns. And nothing for this. If Warlord Zani showed his love to us, what would he dedicate to us? Would he strip the mines to get the brightest gems? Dance under a sky of fire? No, that's far too gauche. He'd want something more permanent. He'd want to probably end up naming a city after you, or devoting something permanent that could be carved into history for you. The idea of gems and, you know, fire is something temporary. That's something that can be lost. That's a little trinket. You could lose it down the back of the sofa or something like that. He'd want an entire city named after you. He'd have, what? Streets, statues, colosseums, buildings. Any of that. Anything else would be too little. Too easily lost and forgotten. Festivals, exactly. I'm actually in love with this Zani. I hate this. I know. When little warlord Zani takes the helm. And to think, you get me back tomorrow night as well for Warhammer. You're getting Warlord Zani 2 nights in a row. Haven't you been a good little Netherling? Wonder what you did so well. My days. And of course, Miss Farmer Alpha, thank you very much, darling. Why is this man so damn wonderful? He's almost as awesome as my own. Unfair, lol. Never stop being you. Why, thank you, darling. Thank you very much. And of course, I'm just doing my thing, enjoying myself. I enjoy it either way. Let's send 2 more to Zanzibar. Harold Hadrad has had to reinforce Zanzibar. He's realized that now because we're sending people his way. So what we'll do is we'll change our tact a little bit and go like that. And of course, Quinn, thank you very much for the 9 months. Dear Zanny and fellow Netherlings, thank you for all those amazing 9 months. I rarely come out of lurking, but I wanted to let you know it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Quinn! Thank you very much. Let's go. Congratulations on 9 months, and also a happy birthday to you. I hope that the day brings you the most wonderful things, and of course, I hope that you have a lovely, lovely day, and the coming year actually is just a fantastic one for you. You deserve the absolute best, so a big mwah, and of course, happy birthday, darling. Hap birth. Now, this is the kind of begging on your knees that suits you, Harold. You've taken to it rather well. 124 gold, just once, and then 60 for 30 turns in exchange for peace. That's very noble of you, Harold, that you would bend the knee like this. I understand that you're bowing, but we both know you can go fucking lower.
Nay. And if you go on with this nuclear arms race, all you're going to do is make the rubble bounce.
And Spades, Alice's beloved, thank you very, very much for the super, darling. Small question. If the other Xaniverse characters had to use a different term from beside darling like you, what would they be? Oh. Let's think. There's a few of them to go around with. Oh. Wait, I might have to meditate on that one and get back to you. Off the top of my head, right? I feel like Alistair would have something like plant related, like he'd say something like he'd say it'll be something plant related, you know? My rose, my petal, my blossom. Something along those lines. Thank you. Like, thank you, petal. Something like that. Thank you, something like that. My sprout. Oh, sprout. That'd be a cute one. Thank you, my sprout. Thank you, sprout. That would be cute. What else would there be? The Naga would definitely be like beloved. He feels like a beloved. Ruin is treasure. He said treasure before. Those are 3 off the top of my head. And Leo Bears, thank you for the super. Just got off work a bit ago and sat down to eat. Sorry to ask, but is it okay if this nether cat gets some head fats? Of course. Take some nare-nares and mois. Of course. Nare-nare. Goodness. Wait, okay, Alistair doesn't usually get me, but that's so cute. I want to bite him. I see. Spades continuing to push the Alistair agenda. All must know of his greatness. Well. Adds 1 nuclear device to your inventory. Requires uranium. Maintenance is 14 gold. You know what? Let's start on satellites. Oh, Spec Ops. Ooh. That'll be good. 6 turns and we can get that. What about the Siren? Oh. Oh, what would that be? What would... Oh. Immediately. It would be something... It would definitely be something water related. Be something... My sailor? No, something like... What about Viscount? Bro, Viscount doesn't use pet names. He uses mine. Like, I'm sorry. No, you don't not... Listen, you don't need a name. You belong to him. Like, that's... I'm sorry. That's as close as that gets. My Pearl. Aw. That'd be cute. Mine. Just mine. Mine is a solid pet name. See? I think we should start the Manhattan Project. Let's start the Manhattan Project. In 1850. I can't. I can't. I just said let's start. We're starting the Manhattan Project, everyone. Let's go. Let's start the Manhattan Project. You know what? We'll even try and speed it along by buying a Oh no, we've got as much range as we can get. Oof. All right, we're gonna try and and get some schmoovin'. Ilinero, spy. Oh, the lights just flickered, but I'm still streaming. Good to know. Lighthouse would be good. Actually, how is the World's Fair doing? Are we still winning? Oh! No! Movember? No. How dare he? He's going to take first. I don't like that. If I don't like that, then I shouldn't let it happen to begin with. Then what do I do? Buy a great merchant. That's what I do. We buy a great merchant. We go to Bogota. Get another missionary. And then... get the population growing. Next, we move forward. Send another route to Paris for the science. We need great person points, so we need some sort of culture bomb. Actually, it doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Check the... who's close to a diplomat? Norway. Oh, wait. Norway are leading for a diplomatic victory. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we can lose the World's Fair. We still get sway. Oh, they've brought reinforcements. Okay, time to end this. Time to destroy their city. Oh no. What a lovely city you have. I have such a good idea. Oh, I have such a good idea. We've taken the city. We're going to use its turn to use its area of attack so that we can use it for a counterattack. But then we're going to raise the city anyway after... Oh, it's their capital. Oh, we'll just keep it then. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that was their cap... Did we just take their capital immediately? Oh, that's so rude. Oh, wow, that's kind of disgusting. Oh, no. We immediately took their capital. That's kind of... I didn't realize I was going to raise that. Oopsie. Their cities... That was their capital? Really? But we took it down in like 5 turns. Really? That was kind of...
Your Excellency, I
That's
feel
me.
it is time to build some neighborhoods to house our growing populace. We should build these on our most beautiful lands.
Okay, you want
The
suburbia. We've discovered suburbia.
Neighborhoods with higher appeal.
What
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
about cities is that everything is
Neighborhood,
king-size.
suburbia.
The beauty and the ugliness.
Essentially, we've discovered suburbia now, which is fine, but we're not interested in going into the suburbia. Suburbia is the death of mobilization. And what we need is mobilization. For example, I like the idea of conscripting people into my military. Mass media, that would be good. We can indoctrinate so many people. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, we could build Broadway. It doesn't even benefit our overall plan, but I want to be able to say that I have Broadway. We can be like, downtown, do-do-do-do-do-do, downtown. Oh, what else is another... What's a Broadway classic? Little Shop of Horrors is a Broadway classic, you know? You guys like Little Shop of Horrors? I was Mushnik, and I was also the understudy for Seymour in Little Shop of Horrors. Poor. All my life I've always been poor. I keep asking God what I'm for. And he tells me, gee, I'm not sure. Sweep that floor, kiddo! I started life as an orphan, a child of the streets, here on Skid Row. He took me in, gave me shelter, a bed, crust of bread, and a job. Treats me like dirt, calls me a slob, which I am. I fucking love Little Shop of Horrors. Minor victory? Really? What about those? That hits better. The movie was so good. You know they changed the ending of the movie from, like, the original play because it didn't test well with screening audiences because they wanted a happy ending? And I'm like, bruh, typical, typical, typical. Take the lesson out of the whole thing to make sure it's a good story for people. Occupied, disloyal, rebellion, intruder. Go back to oh shit, we have a settler. Oh wait, we have a settler. Oh, let's take that and put it there. I know where we can put that settler. Okay, we've got Netherism. Netherism spread all the way through. Off the work. Hey, thank you very much for stopping by. And of course, thank you very much. Let's go. Gotta go to work. So here's one more fact. Oh, so when asked by a Greek soldier why they respect women by a Spartan queen, they responded because only Spartan women can give birth to Spartan men. Facts. Based. Based. Spartans were, yet again, based. Okay. Netherism has taken hold all the way over here. Paris converts soon. Let's have us bust a move over to here. Actually, wait. We should go there, go to Paris, and then around. Let's keep giving the... Oh, we've done our trade route to Sparta, so let's have a route to Valencia? Valencia would be a good move. We're going to keep going. There we go. Ooh. What can we do? Send an archaeologist here to excavate an artifact which can provide culture and tourism. Huh. Now we counter-strike. Okay, we're going to head back. We're going to counter all of these troops and do a big difference maker now. I'm tired of us getting raided. We're going to send these troops, now they're healed, get them all the way down there, get them to wipe out all of the enemy strongholds. Oh, and also get Gran Colombia to finally get a level of diplomatic visibility. So now we can see inside everyone else's empires one level above where we could before. So we get to see where everyone else is. So we get Bergen, Stavanger, Skien, Tromsø. Oh, population 20. They have a metropolis there. Oh. Hey, guys, I think I found where I want to drop my nuke. Guys, I think I found where we should drop our nuke for the most damage. Oh my gosh. A population of 20 is like one of the biggest cities I've seen in this game. I think that's where we should drop our nuclear device. Right there with the big population. I'm sorry, dear. The war might be over before I'm able to finish building our nuclear weapon. Oh, military emergency? No. Keeping units and targets, attacking target cities, killing units? No. Simon Bolivar has captured Neros. We must resist their aggression. No. No.
Our actions have alarmed the world at large, and other civilizations have joined together to stop us.
Oh.
We know their objective, and must defend ourselves if we wish to remain strong.
Oh, they're trying to say that someone voted against. At least Gorgo was with us. At least Gorgo tried. Harold Hadrada rigged the vote. He rigged the vote. Oh. So apparently we're now considered apparently we're now considered a global threat. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. If I'm a global threat, I'll fucking act like one. Retreating unit, bam, gone. If you want, fine. Let the world condemn me. I'll watch them all burn. Let them condemn me. I just need to hold this for 29 turns. Try me. Let them condemn me all they want. They simply don't have the guts to do what I can. Paris was once the cradle of Catholicism, but now the faithful flock to the temple of Netherism. I love how we're a global threat in both Civ and IRL. Yep. At least Gorgo's decided that she doesn't want to step against me. So what do they want to do exactly? Members of the Emergency Council must capture specific cities from Simon Bolivar. Okay. Defend... So it's only one city. That's fair. Then this counts as war against both. Defend the city until time runs out, which is 29 turns. They will not be able to take this from me in 29 turns. Considering that they are not able to attack my main continent, this might actually be a really, really good move. They'll... Oh. Wait. If they do that, they'll have to try and throw... The one who I'm nervous about is obviously, like, November. Because, like, he has technology that isn't comparable to us, but it's a few steps behind, right? That makes me a little nervy. However, we've got a full 2-star corpse here. We have full loyalty in 17 turns. I think we can hold this place down because it's actively healing as well. So they're going to be working damn hard to try and take this. We've got the mountains, which means they can only attack from one angle. The one angle they can attack from, they have to cross hills here, which means they have to stop on the hills once. When they're on the hills, we can literally get a free shot with the artillery and then have the Grand Corps move in to take shots from there. So we've got the terrain advantage all around us. If you look carefully, we have the terrain advantage here. The mountains blockade them from being able to attack on multiple sides. If they want to try and go all the way around, they'll have to pass through here, which again, covered in hills. The mountains force them to take a long route. And we'll have these settlers move here, set up over here, so that we're able to have access to this entire area. So we'll make it so that they then have to pass within range of a city, which is going to take a ranged attack at them. They have to stop. They cross a river as well, which is going to drain their movement. They can try and take us, but every part of the terrain is going to deny them ingress. I get it now. I just heard myself. I get it now. I don't actually think we need to worry. Actually, how are we doing in terms of the old science victory as well? We're still leading in terms of science. That's good. Domination is looking more and more likely. We just need to push. What do we need? How many do we need for a domination victory? Is it 4 out of 5? Wait. You must conquer the original... Every other civilization. Okay, okay. We have to be every other. Okay. Thought I could get a little cheeky with it. I tried. You know what? Let's keep going with the gold diff, actually. We're already one of the wealthiest... We are the wealthiest civilization now. We might as well force them to... Let's make a tank. Sorry, I know, bit off topic, but let's make a tank. Let's make a tank and send it over. Let's show them what they're missing out on by not investing in technology. Also, pulling out a nuke. Oh, yeah, we're pulling out a nuke as well. Do we have a port around here, actually? We should probably make a port. Yeah, a harbor. Wonderful. You know what? Oh, let's buy this piece of land here. Make the harbor right there on the shore. we'll have an aircraft carrier built out of there so we can travel it straight along the coast to wherever we need to go. Huh. Actually. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart and sexy. Okay, okay. Awaken. Rebase. Oh, can we not rebase? Oh, it's not within 11 tiles. Oh, okay, that's fine. Riobamba. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna fly it from there. We're gonna bunny hop it across the bomber so that we can have it based out of the city that we need to hold. So if they try and approach, we'll have the bomber rain hell down on anything as they try and cross the hills with the artillery shelling them. We will make this the walk from hell for anyone who tries to dislodge us. Anyone who wants to try and dislodge us from Nidros, they are going to have to cross the hills. They're going to be rained down upon by artillery and also have a bomber dropping payloads on them. And when they finally reach their destination, they're going to have heavy infantry. They're ready. Oh, this is great. This is great. Sorry, I'm getting all obsessed. Ooh, Zanny, can we press the... Brit, thank you for the super. Ooh, can we press the big shiny red button, Zanny? Of course we can, darling. As soon as we get a good nuclear device ready and made, we're going to drop it. We're going to drop it without hesitation. And Brit, once again, just curious, since I just bought the game and have no clue what to do, any tips for beginner players? I would say pick a leader that you like the look of. You don't need to know anything. Just pick a leader, kind of read the little blurb roughly about them, pick a leader that you like the look of, and maybe just play a game as them. Don't play on hard or anything like that. Obviously, do the tutorial, but pick a leader that you like the look of and just start learning them, and then that's kind of your main. Think of this as like a fighting game, like Mortal Kombat or something like that, or Tekken. You pick a leader that you know how to play, and then you simply play with it. And you just get better and better at that leader and understand how they work and their techniques and the tools. And from there, you end up having like a really impressive way to show off when you do. And if you don't like that leader and you don't really like the way they tech, maybe look at something else and just play a few different leaders. Go through a few different games, play short ones, you know, long ones, and figure out what you like and what kind of feels nice to you. What gives you that little sense of joy where you go, oh, wait, I just did something really devilish and that was quite fun. I'd say that's the best thing. Over time, you'll start seeing it all like Zanny. Oh, hopefully. And then once you do, you can be insane just like me. There goes Barinas. Wonderful. Actually, can we build anything there? I feel like we should be able to build... Yeah. Wonderful. We'll get this place all good and running soon. Oh, what? No one's arrived yet? What's going on? Live tutorial of Civ when? That might actually be a fun stream idea. Wait, I don't hate that. That's actually pretty good. Huh. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can't quite get to there. So let's have these settlers move to the coast. We'll have the settlers handrail the coast here, get them there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have to settle there, which is going to damage their loyalty. Use a governor in the city. We'll set a governor there. We can move a governor. There are lots. Actually, we have a unit that we could just drop on the city. That'll keep their loyalty up. As long as there's military presence in the city, they'll behave. Hi, I'm a military dictator. Can you tell? Fortify until healed. Good. Good. Skip the turn when Paris grows. Actually, go one to the right. Can we buy a little bit more land? Yes, we can. Spend that. Ooh, we'll buy that and that. and we'll grow Paris outwards by chopping down these trees and get that port built ready. Something gave it away. Right. A Civ sponsor would be cool. Oh, hell yeah. I'd love Civilization 8. Civilization 8 would be great. Might decline Civilization 7, though. It's not quite the game at its best. Modern era ends in 1 turn. Modern era? We might as well convert Cartagena a little bit towards Netherism. We want to make sure that... There we go. That there's no excuse for them to misbehave. Actually, if we can swing you over to here, we can maybe move you there. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super. I want to play one of the earlier Civ games. Myself, Civ 2's fantasy/sci-fi campaigns, or the spin-off set Alpha Centauri, which is regarded as one of the best strategy games ever. Interesting. You know what actually might be a really good thing for you to play? I think, oh goodness, wait, let me, I'm gonna open, okay, because you've set me off on this, you're gonna hear a little bit of my nerdism, okay? We're gonna go quickly to my wish list on Steam, and I'm gonna see what it was titled as, because my mind is drawing a blank on what it was called. It was, give me a second, this item is no longer available. Oh, I already know that I was dramatical murder. Wait, okay. Where was it? What was it? Here we go. Age of Wonders. You might be into Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders is currently 50% off on Steam. It's only $20. And right now, whoop, don't play the audio. Right now, it's a 4X game, exactly like Civilization. However, it's only $20 for like the whole version. I've been thinking of getting it myself. But you can actually get like the premium edition for like whatever. And like you can get all of the expansions. You actually design your own fantasy race, and you can actually create your own fantasy like subclasses and groups and units from there. So you can like go wild, and it gives you a lot of customization options, and it's actually more about you designing your own fantasy stuff and creating hybrids of known fantasy. I might already be talking to someone who already knows about it, but like I've been meaning for that. Same. It's been in my like wish list for like ages, but I haven't but I've always been like, oh well, maybe should I? Maybe, you know. And I'm like, I feel like that's like terrible of me to do, and I know I probably should turn around and be like, oh well, and be like a little more proactive in regards to like, you know, getting something that I think is going to be cool, but also it's difficult to like convince yourself to do something sometimes, you know. That is Age of Wonders, which is pretty good. Age of Wonders. Let me Age of Wonders 4. Age of Wonders 4. There we go. Do you specifically mean the... Yeah, Age of Wonders 4. There you go. Like, I've definitely been meaning to pick it up. It's just sort of like the thing where, like, you know that you always, like, make a reason for yourself not to do something? It's kind of like that. I always make a reason for myself not to pick it up. And, like, I can't even say it's a good reason, because I know there isn't, like, a single half-decent reason in there. It's just me being like, oh, but, like, what if I don't like it? Oh, but what if I, like, you know, it has everything I should like. But I'm still like, oh, but what if I end up not liking it? Oh, but what if I, you know. Add it to my wish list. I'll take a gander myself. Age of Wonders, sponsor me. I will gawk that so hard. Age of Wonders, trust me. Trust me. I will make it bounce. Age of Wonders, don't worry. And thus we enter the atomic era.
Is one of the most beautifully built cities in the world.
Oh.
The houses there are entirely made of wood. Their rooftops out of rope grass, and it rains with great vigor.
Oh.
Nothing on this earth
Plastic.
lasts forever, except maybe plastic.
Nice, nice. We're in the atomic era in 1860. We beat him! We beat him in the World's Fair! Let's go! And Brit, hey, what's up, Brit? Resident FSP Insider. Another game to add to the games I've started playing because of Zanny list. Also, breaks over some back to work. Mwah, mwah. Zanny in the Netherlands, hey, mwah. Enjoy the work, darling. Or at least, try and stay sane. See you on the other side, my dear. Until the next. We won the World's Fair. Let's go. And we're in a golden age again. And we get 1 dedication. All right, fine. Okay, we'll take that. Where are we looking on the technology tree? We are not far from getting a technology win. Ooh, we could. We so could. What do we need to... 1 turn for computers. We'll get drones. Geothermal plants. 2 gold to campuses. We've got... How's the Manhattan Project going, Netherlings? I put you in charge of the Manhattan Project. How's that doing? 400 for each rainforest tile. Rainforest. Do we still have a bunch of rainforests around here somewhere? I think we do. Over there. That's where our rainforests are. Here or adjacent. So we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be 1,200. Or... yeah, that'll be... each... what is that? Rainforest tile here or adjacent? That'll be 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... 1. Yeah, we'll have to send you over to... here, if we don't want anything bad to happen to you. There we go. We'll send our scientist. We're just glowing right now. I eated it. What happened to the Manhattan Project, Netherlings? I eated it. It's going great. I just brought back Toys R Us. Perfect. It's been delayed, apparently. 29 turns. There we go. And of course, Voltaire Belmont. Greetings, Lord Zanny. I come bearing gifts of coconut rum and Coke Zero. Would you or the Netherlands want? So I will take some coconut rum and Coke Zero in a heartbeat. That is one of the... I love any liquor that's coconut flavored. Fantastic, honestly. There's only one alcohol that I, don't drink, and that's pink gin. And that is because of the... actually, 2. Pink gin and Ciroc. I can't drink pink gin or Ciroc. Pink gin, I don't drink because I don't know why, but that thing knocks me out when I drink it. And I always have such weird memories of doing stupid shit after I drink pink gin. And it's always very fragmented. I don't know why pink gin always gets me. And Ciroc was the one I poisoned myself with once. My days. Huh? Do we bother waiting for... Are you going to rebel against me? 14 turns. No, no, no. No, no, no. No rebellion. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Why? Loyalty per turn. Why? Not following your found religion. Happiness level. Oh, you'll have your happiness level soon. Pressure from nearby citizens. Occupation. Grievances with... Oh, it's fine. They'll get over it. They'll get over it. I use deforestation. Go. Netherlings, look. Look. Use. Let's build a uranium mine. Uranium right on their doorstep? Yes. What's the issue? You guys don't mind a little uranium on your doorstep, do you? Why are you... Happiness level... It's falling. Huh. I guess what we'll do is we'll... What can raise their happiness right now? Insufficient amenities, and it's occupied. Well, the insufficient anemones, I feel like we can fix. How many amenities do we need to make this place run? 3. I don't know. Repair outer defenses would give us a little bit. Are you guys not willing to bend the knee? You guys are getting a monument rebuilt. Actually, you know what? That'll give housing. Is the housing an issue? Food market is food. What gives amenities then? Housing, science, great citizen stuff. Apostles and missionaries. Oh, I need to get them following my religion. You know what? I think it'll change if we get our own city there. That'll switch things up. And we'll leave these lads right here. Leave the artillery there. It might change now that we've got our own troops stationed next to it as well. Amenities like zoos. Yeah, they're like zoos and things to entertain them. You know, the regular stuff that I guess people use. Ooh. World Congress. Faster population growth, but you know what? Let's see if 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 can have less loyalty in his cities, and we will... Where's the Manhattan Project? I want to speed up the Manhattan Project, so we're going to use our 3 votes to give myself a Manhattan Project, and hopefully we can speed that up and kind of rig the voting. I want to rig the voting for the Manhattan Project, so that way... we can kind of get away with it. You know what, actually? If we're a bitch, we could go... Chosen player loses 2 diplomatic points. Put them on 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 and try and rig the numbers. We're going to try and rig the voting, everyone. Okay. No! Minus 50% to... Oh, they know I'm doing the Manhattan Project, so they're trying to stretch my Manhattan Project. Oh, they voted against the Manhattan Project. Damn it. They've decided to blockade the Manhattan Project on us. Those bitches.
Is human. But to really foul things up, you need a computer.
Those
the effect
bitches.
Of the mass media is not to elicit belief, but to maintain the apparatus of addiction.
You know, I'm thinking we need to change our government soon. Monarchy is going good for us, but we need to choose fascism, communism, or democracy. I think we should tip into one of them. World Games, train athletes, maintain stadiums, maintain aquatic centers. Members have access to the train athletes. It gives them 2 diplomatic victory points. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Diplomatic victory should be something that's beyond their reach. We'll go for satellites, and you know what? Let's take capitalism. That'll give us shopping mall. Ooh, we can get totalitarianism. Oh, that'll be good. Okay. We'll take capitalism, and then hopefully we can get totalitarianism after that. Oh, can we just get... Oh, we need both? Let's take... I guess mobilization would be needed. We'll take mobilization, and then we'll see if we can take one of the more advanced forms of government. Oh, Neandros has backed down. Okay, they're... still losing loyalty, but it'll take 21 turns for them to fold. Okay, that's... we need 28 turns from them, but we can live with that. We will... found a city here. Move our troops to here. This is either going to be a bit of a foul up of a play, or it's going to be a really good one. We're going to move our bomber to here. I'm hoping this works, because if this works, then, like, we might be able to get a nuclear bomb ready to go. I'm hoping so. I really want to drop a nuke. Holy Site Prayers, train athletes, spec ops. What's something that can settle these people? Food, housing. I mean, you must want some type of amenities, right? This is all just housing that you've got. An aqueduct's an amenity. Geothermal fissures give amenities. Do you guys just not have amenities to begin with? I guess we could, like, give you a food market. But that's like 59 turns. You know what? Screw them. We'll start them repairing their... we'll have them build a granary. And at least then they'll get something out of that. In the meanwhile, we'll start with a builder as well. I don't mind if this city goes rogue, as long as we move everyone out of it. I also think we should get the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, because he's going to help us get combat strength. He establishes in 3 turns, and we'll be able to appoint him really quickly. So what we'll do is we'll appoint him immediately, stick him in Lodja. Because, again, we need to go for cities that aren't going to be loyal to us. He's like kind of the dictator option, right? Because we've got 5 turns before... There we go, immediately. 7 turns, we've raised it again. The artillery are going to stay right there. We're going to leave our troops here. Lodja's going to wait. The scientist that we've got still needs to do a lap of the mountains. So I guess we're just going to go like this. Okay, what's the Manhattan Project looking like? I'm 64 turns. Bloody hell. 64 turns. Oof. Oof. Gut me, why don't you? 64 turns. My days. My days. All right. Then what we'll do is we'll counter their Manhattan Project interference with... Let's fuck with them right back. We'll build a mine instead and try and make a more powerful industrial zone. Then we might be able to, like, outbuild... I can't believe they stopped my Manhattan Project. Oh, they stopped our Manhattan Project, Netherlings. How dare they? How dare they? I can't believe that. The betrayal. I just wanted to have my own nuclear weapons. We're having problems with the Manhattan Project. I went to New Jersey. Right? What? How dare? Your intrepid reporter Fernando discovered that the Congo have earned the great scientist Mary... Oh, damn it. They've got a great scientist. What about us? Are we ready for great people again yet? Great Admiral? I don't want a Great Admiral. We need something more powerful. We don't need the Manhattan Project to win, but what we will do is... Here we go. We're going to send our bomber over to here now. And now we've got this here. We've got 20 turns before they lose loyalty. We're going to start burning their cities. Netherlings, hold tight. There will be consequences for them doing that. Is there another... Is there something else outside of the Manhattan Project? Manhattan Project has... We might just have to wait a long while before we can have the production to do that. But I would love a Manhattan Project. What if we... 118 turns. What's the fastest turnover right now? 75 for the Manhattan Project. 76. There must be one that has like a faster turnover for the Manhattan Project. 87. 740. What about Ulundi? 84. I think they've managed to fully block it. 52. Let's see. 52. 52. Do you think... I know that's Fez, and it's going to take a while, but I'd rather have 52 and it take a little while than, like, us be stuck, you know? Plus, we might actually be able to do something to up our production. It's better than 700. Exactly. Like, we've at least saved time by moving the Manhattan Project, location. And hopefully, we'll be able to move our scientists right there to this tile. And we can trigger a little bit of, like, a science rush. And we should be good to go. I can't believe it. Those people, how dare they? How dare they? I just wanted to start my own little nuclear project, and look at that. They tear apart my dreams. My dreams of dropping in... Darling, they stole your chance to drop a nuclear device. They stole that from you. They stole that from you, darling. They stole that. They ripped that away. They ripped away the chance for my beloved to have their name carved in history. How could they? How's the loyalty? We have 2 more turns. We've got 6. We might have to pull out. No, not actually. Oh, no, that does nothing. All right, next turn. This is who they're hurting exactly. Barbarians approach. Oh, what's barbarians? It's fine. We'll do to them what we always do. Shoot the bazookas at them. My days. How dare... Right, I wanted to launch a nuke for you. And they get in the way of my Manhattan project. How could they? I wanted this for us. The discovery of satellites by Gran Colombia sets the world stage.
There are 31 satellites zipping around the world with nothing better to do than help you find your way to the grocery store.
Yep.
The mysteries of science and the questions of culture are still open to us. But now, the connections between discoveries are tantalizingly dim. As our investigations proceed, the relationship between technologies and civics will reveal themselves in time.
So, pretty much, we are getting very close to a science victory. If we get a science victory, we get to tear absolutely through the remainder of them. Spoiled Netherling noises. Get it back! We'll get it back, even if we have to rip it from their corpses. It's their own fault. A nuclear blast would have been nice and quick for the majority of them. Now they've decided they want it horrifyingly slow. Hey guys, do you like mechs? Hey Netherlings, do you know how I get when I talk about mechs? Do you like mechs? How would you guys feel about us getting giant death robots? Do we like mechs? I like mechs. Do you guys want mechs? I'm up for getting mechs. They got rid of our nuclear blast. So they got rid of our nuke. So how about we send giant mecha robots to destroy them? How about that? I think that would be fair, right? We'll get... Darling, I know you're very disappointed that we couldn't get nuclear weapons, and I'm very disappointed too. So how about I make it up to you, and we get you giant mecha robots that will tear them apart limb from limb? How does that sound? I think that's fair, right? We'll get you your very own giant mecha robot. We'll create a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Speaking of... It's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Ooh, we can actually upgrade. Ooh. Mechanized infantry. Oh, very nice. Five turns. Oh. They attacked them on horseback. Oh, dear. I know. I'm very disappointed that they'd behave like that. So we'll just send giant robots to kill them. Here we go. Raise it, destroy it, destroy it, see what happens to... Oh, look, suddenly they're a little bit more hesitant. Oh, suddenly they're thinking, hey, maybe we might be on the losing side. Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you tried. We're gonna see this for just a little bit. You know what, we'll train an athlete. Good for... How is... No one's trying for the World Games right now, actually. No one's trying. Everyone's too busy being scared of war. Everyone's too busy being afraid that war's going to break out and destroy them. That's cute. You know what? We'll build a little natural wonder while we're at it. The only thing that could cause problems is... Oh, Governor! Really? You want to rebel? That's not really great timing for you right now. I kind of need you not to be rebelling right now. How bad is this? I mean, 3 loyalty per turn. We need amenities in this city. Okay, if we need amenities, then could we purchase something that would give them amenities? Housing? What's something that could entertain them? Unfortunately, all of these will take too long. This thing did what it needed to do, which was just be a staging point. Technically, we could have waited for an aircraft carrier. But I think actually just abandoning this and kind of just accepting that we're going to be using the plane as... Yeah, you know what? We should just accept that we're probably going to be doing something pretty terrible soon. Wiping out 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and then just taking kind of respite in the fact that even though everything's getting destroyed here, we made a city to burn it specifically. You know what? We made a city to burn it here. I kind of expected that 𝓂𝓸𝓾 wouldn't stay loyal for very long, and it's only got 4 turns in its system, so we'll probably lose it, have to retake it in another turn. We do have Venice on our side, so they'll probably cannoneer it for us. It's just a shame. But keeping Nidros is probably the most important thing. Because we can keep sending the bombers out, and we can probably go... How far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11! Oh! It's in range. From here, all of their cities are in range. Oh, it was a tactical master play. I didn't even realize that we'd played that so well. It's a bomber. It's a bomber. Oh, and who is this general? Santiago Marino. Grants 4 combat to melee and anti-cavalry units. Woo. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. But we do have builders here. Oh yeah, we have builders. Let's send those builders to Riobamba. They need to go over there. We'll have more builders in Riobamba. We'll make this a real settlement. I don't think that's going to be horrible if we make Riobamba a real settlement and actually choose for this to be our, like, kind of representation. Ooh, alright. We are going to be careful here, though. I wonder if we can get nuclear-capable submarines. That would be rather nice. I think Bergen will be the next one we choose to destroy. What do you think, Netherlings? Let's send... Yeah, I think Bergen would be a good... I feel good about dropping a bomb on Bergen. You know what I mean? This feels kind of nice. You get what I mean? Like, how did that do? Okay, good start. Good start. Oh, goodness. 14 turns. I feel like that time is going to stretch out, though, because I think one of the... Happiness level 6. Pressure from nearby citizens. There we go. Nearby citizens are the big problem. So, if we get rid of Bergen, there'll be less citizens nearby. And then that will make things much easier. Garrisoned unit during occupation. Yep. Happiness level. Yeah, we could probably hit the old switcheroo on this. It doesn't even matter if it does rebel, because it won't immediately go back to its old owner as well. It'll just become a bandit state. And honestly, ripping away 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽's entire force and turning it into just a bandit state is kind of hilarious. Taking the Vikings home and making it and making him lose control due to occupation is kind of awesome. Funny and pretty fucking metal, right? Speaking of funny and metal, let's get... Oh, I would love for us to get... Oh... Let's have... We'll go with some type of amenity. An aerodrome. We don't need an aerodrome. What we'll do is we'll just make a... Faith 2, Relic Slot 2. We don't need relics. What can we get for, like, a museum or something? Or a... Entertainment kind of theater strand, industrial zone, maybe... Great artist, great writer. I don't need artists and writers. I need soldiers. Said the big evil demon. All right. How are you faring? 3 turns. All right, let's camp you in there. Is there anything we can do to help you? It's falling annoyingly fast. Oh. +1 loyalty per turn? That might help. Sure, we'll take that. It'll buy us a little bit of time, and honestly, this is a problem we can throw our funds at. Skip that. Skip that. Oh, we're being very metal. Wait, is the starport slowed? 80 turns on... Oh, Chroneco's... Wait, are you back to making a starport again? Change that. Wait, change that. Ooh. Gentle hello? Berenberg, that is not my volcano.
Change direction.
Netherlings, that volcano...
Where you were heading.
Netherlings, that volcano is not mine. That volcano belongs to one of my rather belligerent neighbors. There we go. Telecommunications, synthetic materials will be good. Actually, don't do synthetic materials, because it's not going to help us get our big mech sooner. Lasers. I want lasers. I want lasers. I want lasers. I want lasers and I want a mech. I want lasers and I want a big mecha. I want a big mecha. I want to do like 나은 거구 나天使のように다다다다 지구본이 다래 나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나naval. Are we? I'm so happy. I love Evangelion. Bruh, I love Evangelion. Bruh, I've watched all of it. I fucking love it. Let's go. Evangelion movie watch. I was like, right, my days. And Seriflora, thank you very, very much for the glizzy. Let's go. Get in the robot, Netherlings. Get in the robot, Netherlings. Get in the robot. And sorry, Flora, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's go. Thank you very, very much, darling. Let's drop a bomb on them. Such a cute nut. Hell yeah. Actually, 13 turns. Oh, I really don't want them to win the military emergency. Let's do this. Okay, how much time do we have here? 2 turns. 2 turns. Let's ditch Loja. We'll ditch it. I know it was kind of a... Ooh, solar farms. I can get 1 production and 1 gold for building a solar farm. But what if I build a... I can get 1 production, 2 gold, and half a housing for building a hacienda instead. So I might as well get the half a gold for the hacienda. We can actually just throw away cities and use them as staging points, which is like, this has been an extremely wasteful campaign, but you know what? War is always wasteful in regards to, you know, everything. Netherlings, crank that soldier boy. Ooh. Oh, a great admiral. We don't even need that. You have accumulated enough... What's your thing? Combat strength, loyalty per turn. Ooh.
Our civilization's attention to the naval arm of our military.
Okay, we've got a great person who's a great admiral. Where are you, great admiral? There. Can you get... You have third... I don't know if you can get to where I want you to go. But if you can get over to where I want you to be, I will be very, very happy. You know what? This might just be worth it. If we can get the Great Admiral... Because it grants loyalty to one of the cities. That could buy us more time. I don't even care about winning. I care about making sure they lose. They denied me my nuclear arms race, and now I'm very, very upset at them. I am irate. I deserve a nuclear arms race. There we go. Speaking of, let's raise it. It's... Oh, they're all gone. 12 turns. Ooh. We'll have to wait turn to see what's going on there. But... you know what? This might not be a... I'm going to sound like a little psychopath. But we have 12 turns, right? I'm going to sound like a little bit of a psycho, darling. But we have 12 turns, right? 12. I think we can kill 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and purge every single member of his civilization and exterminate all of his population within 12 turns. I think we can do it. I think we might be able to manage it. If we do that, that could be very fun. I think it's a bit of a race against time. I think we can manage it. We'd have to be a little bit smart. But it's not about winning now. It's about just destroying him. Speaking of, actually. Oh, and just like that, they're loyal. Full loyalty in 7 turns. Wait, you were going to leave me in... Excuse you? You pivoted rather suddenly. Why is that? Other effects 20... Because you just saw me commit a major war crime. They just saw me commit a war crime. They just saw me commit a war crime and they've just gone, hey, I don't think we, you know, hey, I know we were talking about rebelling, but did we just watch you exterminate another city in front of us to the last person? Can we have a little bit of extra time to think? We've changed our mind a little bit. We might be changing our mind. We might have been a little too rash. Can we just give us like an extra little 2 minutes? Give me a minute. They better not surrender before I get my giant mecha death robots. After further deliberation, having witnessed a war crime, we've decided that we'd like to side with you.
We have completely lost the loyalty of one of our cities.
Oh, that's fine.
And it has declared its independence from us. To reclaim it, we must win back its loyalty, or bring military force.
I don't care. That was simply a staging point for the rest of our ventures. Like, look at it. It's Loja. Like, that's not going to be worth anything. It's literally just going to flip in its own time. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the super. And of course, this comes from the Viscount's maid. Of course it does. It's not a war crime if the concept of war crimes doesn't exist. That's such a good point. I like that. That's very enlightened. I appreciate that. You know, I really like that attitude. Let's drop a bomb on them. Right there. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, what's happening? Thank you, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. Those poor little dudes. You know what? We should ready some of our own settlers, actually. Oh, the bomber got promoted for bombing more civilians. Fucking hell. You know, now I think about it, we could probably make some more. Could we buy a settler from here? We could buy a settler. It's 1700. Oh, it'll take a little while for us to make that back. 38 turns. No. What about if we switch this 41 turns to make it organically? 14. That's better. We'll have to assign the Castellan somewhere else. You know what? Let's put him in Riobamba. I know he doesn't really need to be in Riobamba, but I feel like Riobamba might benefit from him. It's the furthest out, so we might as well do something with it. Also, we don't really need to worry about the mechanized infantry anymore. So what we can do is promote them and go... No combat strength and moving to attack over the stage. And scale cliff walls. Yeah, let's go with this. It's so unfair. The crimes we commit. The crimes we're committing. It's so... Wait. This puts us within shouting distance. Oh, wait a minute. This puts us in shouting distance of a full domination victory. We might not even have to wait for science. We have this. We could keep one. We have this. What if we keep Thramoso when we flip it? Move there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you within 11 tiles? Is Sparta within 11 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles, and it's Sparta. Mabam, are you the capital? City of Congo. Where's your capital? Where is your capital? I don't see your capital. These aren't your capital. Usually the one with the highest population, right? City. Oh, I don't have the access level to know which is your capital. Oh. But that's probably it because it's got the highest number, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are so close, so close, so close, so close, so close. 1 square. One square. Oh God, he's counting. He's counting. Look out. All right, we're going to withdraw. You know, we don't actually need the Great Admiral now, so... Oh, were there riots? Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. We don't need to worry about riots. That's a small-scale thing. We're looking on the grand scale. We're living in history. Netherlings, we're living in history. There's no point in letting a little bit of bloodshed get in our way. Oh, I'm definitely the bad guy. Oh, we are so living in history. We probably should have deconstructed that. 41 turns until we can get that nuclear project done. Oh no, Stripper.
Spartiates kaloseisan, Carteros, Iskuros, Andreios.
She's complimenting us again. That's really interesting. Did you see the war crimes we committed against your neighbors? Warlord Zani, my evil, evil husband. Yes. That's me. What did you want of me? We need 900 gold. We can make this work. Oh, easy. What we'll do is we'll move here. Now, we couldn't set up haciendas on these empty spots here, but we can set up solar panels now, which is going to be a positive, a net gain, really. We need more settlers. More settlers, more land, more everything. Sooner or later, we're going to need to aggressively expand. I think Macabrio is due for a little bit of land expansion here, but I'm not quite sure in what direction we want to take this. I would love it if we could get that Manhattan project pushed through anyway, but If we can't, there are still other options. We'll go with just a monument for now. I'll think about what we're going to build there soon. Can I have Venice once you're done flattening the world? If it's still standing, it's all yours, darling. Take your pick. Why just stop at Venice? Trust me, once you have one city under your boot, you'll get a taste for it. Alright. Promotion available. Fighter class, defending. Let's send a little promotion their way and make sure that 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 isn't around next turn. It's amazing that 2 units with enough of a technology gap can completely dominate another country. Just 2 units with this level of a technology gap is insane. Oh, is that another city there? Raise it. That's something there, right? Huh. Well, I mean, we have the artillery rockets. We might as well... I mean, we have the artillery rockets. We might as well go to Tromsø. I've been wanting to try out these new artillery rockets for a little bit, Netherlings. Do you want to check it? Let's see. Oh! Oh, they do the same... They do the same damage as the plane. Huh. Huh. Well, what do you know? Huh. Well, ain't that wild? Interesting. I feel like I'm having that little moment. You know the meme with the girl who's like at the laptop with like the smoothie where she's like, interesting. I think we just hit that point now. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious to see what's next. What an interesting development. What a curious development. I mean, what's really interesting is I don't need to declare war on the Congo because... I don't need to declare war on the Congo because them joining the military emergency has actually put them in a state of war with me, which means that everything I'm doing is technically defensive. Everything I'm doing, I don't generate war grievances from anyone else in the world because everything I'm doing is a defensive action. They joined the war against me, so this is all fair game. This is literally all fair by them doing that. They stood against me, so they literally get destroyed. They lose it all. Wait, this counts as a defensive action on our part. That's terrible. I get to... Guys, I finally mastered being a VTuber. I get to play the victim, but be worse. Okay, if we can get this troop to survive, we'll move him back to the city. Perfect. All right. We'll go to 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 for the science. There we go. Teehee. I hate that you're right. Teehee. We'll send out a flood barrier to save time. And then while we're at it, we'll get these guys over here working on something. We've got an open field over there that needs work. We'll save anything for a second here. No lie. It's not a Zanny stream if he doesn't randomly choose to roast something that's just randomly there, you know? Those are awful nice builders. I could use them in my new civilization. Oh, hey! The new capital of Norway. Huh. You know what the old capital of Norway and the new capital of Norway both have in common? They were both bombed by me. New capital of Norway. Oh, wow, that went down awful fast. Are you? Oof. Well. They're both in Norway. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Okay, Harold Hadrada's going. And Hazy Spectre, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Hazy Spectre, I hope you've been enjoying the stream, darling. We've definitely gone a bit, Warlord Zanny has definitely taken the wheel, you know? He's taken the wheel and he's not letting go. I know what everyone's thinking. I know. The same little dance we've had with our sending our soldiers out, having them get decimated, having them retreat, send our soldiers back, get them decimated, retreat, you know, back and forth, back and forth. And it's 1880 indeed. It's just about to hit the 1900s. So we'll get mecha death robots at around the turn of the century. That's because when the tank is built, things are going to get very spicy. We also made the world's first solar power plant, which is great. 1880s definitely had guns, but it didn't have nukes. We've got lasers and mecha death robots as well. Don't undersell what we're doing. It also had solar farms. We're making it spicier. Exactly.
After a loss in loyalty, a nearby foreign city has declared independence from its former civilization and become a free city. If we win its loyalty, or...
Oh, Tromso is... Wait. Tromso has...
Our military is now trained in the way of combining 3 units into a single army.
When they are preparing for war, those who rule by force speak most copiously about peace.
Yes.
Until they have completed the mobilization process.
I love peace. Do you guys know I love peace? 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 Do you like peace? Peace? Peace, peace, peace? So, they've essentially become a free city. Like, you know how like the suzerain states are. We're not going to bother letting them get any real sort of like diplomatic traction, though. That's an insult to our intelligence. This is the end of Harold Hadrada. So I will join the Ehrenherdar in Valhalla and feast, while you toil away here. Bye, Harold. Norway will not stand the test of time. We don't need their city, let's raise it. Yeah, Valhalla's for warriors. He offered us peace like 8 times. True, true, true. His ancestors cry looking at him. How did that do? You know, Tromso is actually putting up a better defense on their own than with Harold Hadrada. This is why I invest in technology. This reason. You know what, let's have... We'll take the Hacienda, honestly, because I feel like the production bonus is decent enough. Plus, we've got all of these builders that we've torn from the other civilizations now, so we can just take it. We get a new Civic. Oh, I mean... Capitalism would be a 5-turn Civic, so let's take it. We'll take capitalism and then ideology, and then what we'll do is we'll use that to bounce into... I mean, it's already boosted, and it's there, and it gives us martial law, and it forces other things to give us loyalty. Never mind. Never mind. Let's build an amphitheater. Never mind. An amphitheater seems nice at this time of year. Yeah, let's add a governor title. Let's promote a governor title. Like let's promote the doubles adjacently bonuses from commercial hubs and harbors. Yeah, sounds good. Love that. And the builders can build. And the builders over here, they're going to do another hacienda. It's needed. The Empire continues to... We're still doing... Yeah. We adopted fascism in self-defense. Jeez. Military academies, seaports, and Renaissance walls generate 2 scientific discoveries. Seaports. I mean, we don't really... Unit maintenance is reduced by 2. Fantastic. We'll take that. Yippee. Hi, I'm Zander Netherbrand. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Is that the ideology that everyone should be to be fashionable? My days. You are worse than sophists. Let the rest of the world know. Excuse me?
When God said, "Let there be light."
Oh. They stole one of my builders, I think, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the builder. Yeah, they stole a builder, but that's fine. We're kind of okay letting things that... We're kind of okay letting that happen. Because we just immediately take it back. We're playing for time here. Once we get a tank, we're just going to roll it straight out and get rid of all of them. Ooh. Robot. Okay, 6 turns and we get mechs. 6 turns and we get mechs. 6 turns and we get mechs. Okay. We're getting big mechas in 6 turns. Okay. They're gonna be huge and they're gonna be really cool. Okay, here we go. 6 turns. We're just gonna try and get through this quick. Okay, so we got this. You know what? Just because we can. Do they have any defenses left? No, they don't. It's ours. Okay. And since those are there still... Oh, we get a promotion! Oh, what is this? Oh, combat strength versus naval units. Combat strength versus land units. Those infantry there will look like a good fit. Wonderful. Okay, and we'll try and get these builders back home relatively quick. And we'll leave the... We'll leave those there. You know what? How many charges do you have left? You have 3 charges left. I might walk these builders over to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 over here and kind of start developing that little bit of the island. Because we don't really use it, and everyone's left it well enough alone. And, like, it feels smart to do something with it. Let's build some farmland here. We'll try and, like, make a little bit of farmland hereabouts. We love our random lonely city. I love how the rest of the world is on fire and burning, and this little city with a population of 3 is just chilling with, like, no amenities, no trouble, just a big, quiet, empty place doing its thing, its existence being funded by the rest of the world. Like, it's the most chill city imaginable. Could we get a religious victory? Actually, no, wait. If we just purge everyone so that we're the only religion left in the world, that's kind of the same thing. Wait. Wait. Wait, my bad. My bad. Does no one want to move in? Oh, because they're a ranged unit. That's why they don't want to move in. Okay. Then, what if we need something to get a line of sight on that. All right, fair enough then. We'll just skip that turn. Wait. Oh, cross the river. We're going to totally do something marvelous here, Netherlings. We've got 𝓂𝓸𝓾 right there. 𝓂𝓂𝓾 needs a workshop. Actually, do we have a harbor? We don't have a harbor in 𝓂𝓚. Let's build a harbor. We should do that. The other cities have a harbor. We deserve a harbor. A harbor. Let's take, you know what? We deserve some nice things. Right. Let's get an encampment here. A university. Speaking of, actually, how's the old tech race going? He's closing the distance. November's closing the distance more than I'd like. How are things going in the tech race? I don't like how close he is to winning. 62 researched, 385 a turn, 51 researched. Oh, no. Oh, okay, yeah, no. He's nowhere near. He's nowhere near. He's gone. He's gone. No, we've blown him away. We've left him in the dust. Okay, we're good. I thought he might be catching up. No. It's because the technologies towards the end of the game are so dense. What outfit would warlords anywhere? General uniform, regal clothes every time. Oh, I'd love my fur from my 1.0. I mean, that would just scream regality, you know? Like the 1.0 fur, like maybe like a little bit of armor underneath. I'd like to appear as, you know, dominant as I'd like my army to be. As the world kind of bends the knee. Tee-hee indeed. Oh. Oh, that's another unit captured by barbarians. That's fine. That always happens. Greece. Rock bands. Sure, enjoy your rock band while I pillage you. Goodness gracious me, have some shame. A rock band. Their city is burning, and they send a rock band. Oh, you know what? It's time. Bring out the tank. It begins. Send out the tank. Our time is now. It's finally time. We finally get to bring out the tank and stop sitting around and being like, oh, but what if... No. Perfect. Boom. Tank. Captured that again from the barbarians. Good. This entire game is now ours. We're changing it up. We'll do another encampment and we'll sit it right there. We'll build an encampment district so then they're forced to like move around our encampment. We've already got a bunch of these. I could do holy sites, but I'm not quite feeling holy sites. I think encampments we've got... You know, we've got 2 envoys we can send. Huh. And with Harold gone, there's nothing stopping us from having Namdol under our finger. And they've now declared war on the Congo, which they're right next to. Can we borrow their visuals, actually? We might see if we can borrow their visuals next turn. Ooh, we can start drilling for oil! Don't forget, Netherlings, while this is all happening, we've also got some lovely mechs being almost finished built. Okay. Good. Oh, I like this. I like this. We'll make another hacienda. Beautiful. Next turn. The military emergency is almost done. And the whole kit and caboodle. What's up, the whole kit and caboodle? My fave victory I ever got was dominance with French Eleanor of Aquitaine. Was trying to do for tourism, but her ability makes her exert more loyalty pressure for each great work she has and cities to go to her instead of being free. Oh! Oh, that's so good. You can literally pressure someone out of their own market. That's fantastic. Oh, wait, that fits so nicely, though. That's kind of a very dapper little attack. Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Oh, the whole kit and caboodle. I might have to try Eleanor of Aquitaine now. I didn't know that was her perk for great works. Oh, you know, that's kind of the opposite of how I play, going for science, and I don't normally go for culture. I might try and go with a culture victory. I don't know that I ever actually used troops to take cities that run. That's so smart, though. I like it. Tromoso would... belongs to Gran Colombia. Rebellion in 2 turns. No point in keeping it. Right. We could bring 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 back into the game. Oh, look, there's hey, look at that. There's uranium here. Cute. A little bit more production. What we'll do, actually, is we'll spend on getting a couple of these rainforest tiles. So hopefully we can start adding a little bit of permanent production to things. There we go. We'll throw in a little bit of that. Technically, this was a bit of a fancy thing to do. We'll get the food so we can grow out faster. Oh, this is so spicy. This is so good. Okay, we should be ready to go. We'll take another encampment as well. I don't think we really need them, but actually, we'll work on something that's already here. Shipyard will do. And let's just make a campus. Let's just make a campus. There's no need to, like, actually worry. We can just make campuses and decide that we're all about science. Ooh. Fancy. We'll tuck that unit behind there. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. They have to end their turn when they take the builders, okay? That leaves them sandwiched between 2 units. If we leave them right there, then we'll kill them next turn for being greedy. Their greed is their undoing. Let's send another trade route to Sparta. I know she's technically denouncing us right now for being evil, but she'll change her mind when we start committing more, you know, horrible crimes at her door. Since some Zannies have a name, what's a good Warlord Zanny name? Ooh, I hadn't even thought that far. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, I don't know. Oh, wait, that's a... Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. Damn. That's a good question. All right, what we'll do is we'll start on another university. We need faster science. I want more science. I want more science. I want my mechs now. But I can be patient. I can be patient. Oh, goodness. I can be patient. I can wait. It's just 2 more turns until we can start the process to build one. But I'm sweating. I want it. Actually, speaking of great person points, what can we do with these? Do we have anything that we can get? Ooh, we're close. All right, we're within shouting distance. Unlock Bill Nye the Science Guy. That is true. We need to get Bill Nye the Science Guy. He will change the face of our civilization. Actually, could we... get over to here? And now we have a visual. Yes! Oh, nah, thank you very much for the super. Goodbye, my liege. May the spoils of war be sweet. Why, thank you. They'll do, but they can never be as sweet as my dear Netherlings. They'll at least tide me over for now. We'll attack from across the river. They're going to lose ground very quickly. Okay, so some of you might notice they're going to lose ground really aggressively. Once they start losing ground, it's going to be kind of game over. So that was their counterattack. It didn't do much. We might want to be careful, though, and start healing a little bit. I think getting...
Always try to rub up against money.
Yeah.
Or if you rub up against money long enough, some of it may rub off on you.
Exactly. Rub off on people for money. Major victory. So we're going to send these guys forward. As fan designs, may I prefer Jareth from Labyrinth. Zareth. Oh. Zareth Netherbrand. Zareth Netherbrand. Warlord. Ooh. Their district is now occupied. How nice. Now, we need eyes on that building there. Wonderful. Okay, so what we're going to do is this is going to be very deliberate. I know technically we should be building one of those. However, if we could... How much to purchase, like, a medical thing? Like, do we have supply convoy? Heals adjacent units. We need 1,800 gold. Oh, if only. How much for a supply? 26. Ah, it'd be better going for the university and then just playing it slow. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. We're just going to let the culture thing do its thing. Zandrius? Ooh. Zander. Ooh. Ooh, a jet fighter. I mean... it's just a jet fighter. What's the problem? It's just a jet fighter. You guys get what I mean? It's a jet fighter. It's a jet fighter in 1894. I don't see the issue with a jet fighter in 1894. What's the issue there? Historical inaccurate what? Netherlings, wait. It's finally here. It's finally here. Wait, it's finally here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'll let them attack. It's not going to do too much. Oh, they are trying to, like, force us out, though. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. We've run into a difficult situation that we may not be able to get past in conventional manners. So...
I'll be back.
Giant death robot. GDR. Oh, goodness. It's a unit. It's my unit. Oh no, everyone! Retreat! Ooh. Tee. Automatic gunfire in 1896 is taking me out. I mean, it'll take out most people who get in their way. Ooh, let's pillage, actually, so we can get health. And then what we'll do is we'll send another air attack. Right over to there. Oh, we might actually be able to see where their is that not their capital? Oh. Oh, their capital might be hidden. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, what do we get now? Synthetic materials in 3 turns. Telecommunications might be good. Stealth technology could be cool. Nuclear fusion would be very cool. Nanotech. You know, let's start off with the materials. Who can we set to working on a giant death robot? Who's kind of free to work on a giant death robot, right? Does anyone have a spare 5 minutes to get started on a giant death robot? Do you think like maybe 𝓂𝓾𝓻 could get started on a death robot? Or like, you know what? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 doesn't 68 turns. Oh, come on. Give me a giant death robot. I want one. Such a fucking child. I want a giant death robot and I want it now. Give me a giant death robot. I volunteer. Right. 61 turns. 61 turns. And we'll use... Do you have any forests I can chop down? Oh, come on. Give me something. Who has... Can I... 1, 2, 3... Can I... What about Macabrio? 95 turns. 31 to the Manhattan Project. 35 for the giant death robot. 35 turns? That's longer than the Manhattan Project. Why am I acting like a child? I want my giant death robot and I want it now. Fine, I'll be patient and wait for my giant death robot made in 61 turns. But that's 35. But it's fine. We'll either drop a nuke or get a giant death robot. Could you make a giant death robot for me? Oh, you're 120 turns. What about 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻? Could 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 make a death robot? You were 89? 80... What? 1,500 production. Could we chop down some forests and like... What about Paris? Wait. 46... 46 turns for Paris, right? And we haven't built... And we haven't bought tiles with them for a little while. Could we speed them up by... That's still the fastest. That's... We've got 2 things working on giant death robots at once. We can have 2 giant death robots. I want 2. Although, I wonder if we could actually upgrade a unit to a giant death robot. If we have some of our boys retreat from here, I think the heavy... Could the tank be naturally upgraded? Wait. No, we don't get... Oh, nothing upgrades naturally into the giant death robot, I don't think. Patience, my liege. Your giant death robot will come soon. Can I get... Fine. I know I must be patient, and my giant death robot will eventually appear. However, I want a giant death robot lasering all of these cretins. Actually... Oh, look, Sparta. Oh, wow, Sparta. Look at Sparta moving immediately into the empty territory. Okay, Sparta, I see you. I'm not going to see you for long, but I see you. Let's drop this on their city. I'm still a fan of Zareth. True, true. Lysander Zareth Netherbrand. He sounds so evil. Ooh. Let's take a district bonus for doing this. So now we're going to take this lovely city here. Uh-huh. And we're going to raise the city. Again, this is self-defense. You see, I eliminated all of them in self-defense. This is all self-defense. You can see that this action that I'm taking, if I destroy them in the next 7 turns, then technically, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are so lucky. So lucky. Oh, if they'd built that city 1 space lower. Also, I don't like Gorgo building there. It's kind of a bitch move, not gonna lie. I keep recounting it because I keep hoping that... How much is it to buy a Mega Death Robot? How much is it? Can we just buy one of these? I know. It sounds a little spoiled of me, right? Like, I get it. It sounds spoiled for me to be like, oh, Mummy, I want to buy a giant death robot. But, like, it's 6,000. We get 290 a turn. We might be able... Wait, 6,000 divided by 200... I think we might be able to just buy a Mega Death Robot before... I think we can just buy a Death Robot if we save up. Wait, that's kind of... I think we can. We'll be able to buy a Death Robot before they build it. What do you think? Do we just save up and treat ourselves to a death robot? I can't even say it seriously. Let's just use our financial powers to save up and buy a death robot. Okay. These guys have taken a lot of damage, but they've served as a good distraction. Now we're going to pull them back. And hopefully now they've been pulled back. Ooh. We still have a steady flow of gold. So as long as we keep our eyes on the prize, we could actually blow up their haciendas, but could we not hit that? One, two. Just out of range. Just out of range. Okay, fair. What we'll do is we'll pull these guys back a little bit. And then just march into the district. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. All right, we'll fortify until healed. I don't know if I want to destroy Mumbai, but like... I don't know, if it's Saturday night and there's nothing on. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 only takes 70 turns to build a giant death robot. Ooh, what about a destroyer? Oh, an aircraft Ooh. Oh, let's build an aircraft carrier. And then send it over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We send it to that square. We get it to move to the aircraft carrier. And then we use it to strike along the coast. It would need to be on this side of the map, though. Oh, wait. Go back. Go back. Wait a minute. Wait. Where was the aircraft? Or was it on that side of the map? I think it was on that side of the map. You know what? It's fine. We can allow a little bit of bureaucratic stuff to slip through the cracks. It's fine. It's fine. We can allow a small amount of bureaucratic hitching. That's okay. We can deal with that. What we'll do in the meanwhiles is... if we take Mumbai, it's just out of reach. So... I would really like it if we could... get a settlement, like, somewhere nearby. Do we have a settler yet? You're not... No, don't bother settling. Netherlings, never settle. Never I kind of just want to nuke Sparta. I know. It's too... It's choosing two fights at once. But, like... there's only 2 of them left. And Gorgo's got on my nerves a little bit. And, like... she's already denounced me. You know, Gorgo, you denounced me. I'm declaring a formal war. Gorgo, you shall know Spartans only return with their shield or on it. Yeah, okay. Okay, Gorgo, that's lovely. Thank you. What, you get that in a box of cereal? Here. Let's see what Rhodes has for me. Delightful. Yeah. We're going a little bit scorched earth, I will admit. Oh, actually, speaking of, why don't we just... 29 turns till the nuclear program's done. I mean, we've got extra units. Why don't we send the tank over? Whoop. Oh dear. I didn't want to put the tank there. I didn't know there was something there. That might actually cost us the tank. That might not be good. We probably should have taken more time to heal the tank. That's a flaw in my strategic plan. All right, Netherlings, you know what? Stick with me. Are they still shooting at me from Mumbai? That's 3 damage,
there may
buddy.
be no forgiveness for polyester.
Oh.
On this one matter, Satan and the Lord are in agreement.
Fair. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 would be good. I think we could do that route. I think that'll be nice and sleepy. Sleepy sheepy. Oh, I have a submarine. Why don't I get a submarine? I love how my military conquest is literally like, hey, we have this new unit. When did we get that one? Let's use it. We're not going to upgrade any units for a hot second. What we'll do is send this over to here. We will... You know, the AT crew might be really good to get rid of the military emplacements that are there. That could be a smart play. If we just get you to fortify until healed, then... See, the thing is population growth is what's slow... Wait, whose forests are those? Are they 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Wait. Oh, they're not yours. Santa Marta? Are they yours? They're not yours. Ground 1, 2, 3. How long is your production on the death robot? 111. Okay. If you had faster production, that could have sped it up by a lot. Oh, let's take... Let's see. Nuclear fission would be good. Operation Ivy allows for the creation of thermonuclear devices? Take it. You know what? Let's have our cake and eat it too. Let's have giant robots and also let's have thermonuclear devices. I want all of them. I want it all and I want it now. You know what? I'm down. Who else is working on one of the big mega death robots? This sounds like peaceful little Skyrim music. 43 turns for that. I wonder. Let's send a... Fez would get bonus production for us sending a trade route there. Let's send a trade route to Fez. And then when we send the trade route to Fez, we can hopefully speed up production on the thermonuclear warheads. Are we going for dominate? I'm still not sure if we can get domination, if we're getting domination victory or if we're going with like scientific victory. It feels like we've kind of blended the both together. I'm sure Einstein's crying on some level for what we've done, but oh well. We're cool Chad scientists, and he is. I have won this argument because I have depicted Einstein as a Wojak who is crying, and me as the based king. Henceforth, your argument is invalid. Did you just call that center watch? Yeah, it's gonna be the shock to looking at like what I'm doing. Oh, that's wonderful. You know what? Let's send this to Fez as well. What if we send all of our production to Fez and try and speed up production by sending it again to like... We can't send any more to Fez. I guess 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 would work. Fez? We're sending all of our production to Fez, so that way it might be able to make the nuclear testing a little quicker. I'm just saying, the nuclear tests would have been done decades ago. If they hadn't moved to block my work. Ooh. If they had not moved to block my work, the nuclear tests would be done, and it would be glorious. Ooh, oil off the coast. Interesting. Oh, shit, a storm. I sailed us into a hurricane. That's nice. I'm a good... Okay, never let me pilot a ship. But do let me lead an empire. Yeah. All right. Oh. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, look at that damage. Look at the damage. Their walls are going to be gone soon. What can they do? We'll have the builders go all the way back again. And you know what? Since we have... Oh, we actually have, like, quite a lot of land. The population's grown really aggressively here. We might actually be able to take a huge swath of land. Wait a minute. I didn't realize we were growing that way. Wait a minute. Oh. Soon as we can. This is going to join us. I woke up 3 times. You're still streaming? Happy? Damn straight. You know the Incubus can't leave his netherlings. The war is over in, like, 4 turns. What happens if I win? Members receive no points. Target city gains 2 combat strength when attacking a member of the city state. Target gains 200 diplomatic favor. Ah. Ooh. Carl Sagan grants 3,000 production towards space race project construction. Okay. Do we have a space race project that we can use? We must have to hold on to him. Who has the space race stuff? Who's got the starport being made? Did I put a hold on the starport? I think I did. Who was working on it? Was it Paris? The spaceport takes 55. Who was working on the spaceport? Wait. Someone was working on the spaceport. 100 turns. Did I think I paused someone working on the spaceport to do something. I'm not quite sure. The unit, I will admit, the Empire's got a little bit large for me to manage. I can admit to that. Still a little bit. Let's have Paris stop working. That's 41 turns till we get the death robot. 41, 56 there. Let's have that's 61. Let's have Bogota. It's 81 turns there. 78 turns there. 96 turns there. I mean, 65. We'll take the 65 turns. Drop this on one of the farmlands. We'll just say, like, I don't know, what's one? It doesn't matter. We're at 16. What? Ooh, what's draining our funds? 102 from cities. Income, 56 from cities. Oh, it's all the universities we built. That's why. Ah, that explains it. Yeah. Okay, so we spent a lot on universities, so I don't think we're going to buy a Mega Death Robot on our own. Late stage Civ, it's hard to keep track of everything for sure. I'm trying my damnedest to, like, keep my eye on kind of everything. I think that's a space race project. Does that not count as a space race project? I guess not. Where did my tank go? Did it die? You know what? Let's have you pull back over to here. We'll have you go over to here. Yeah, this will work. Oh, no, the tank's all the way over there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Woof, woof. I thought it died. I thought it died. I got scared. I thought it died. Okay. Again, we'll just send the Admiral to sleep over there. This builder, again, I'm wondering what the best thing we can do with this builder is. Send this over here. Okay, more submarines shenanigans. I kind of want to destroy your gunboat. I kind of want to sink your little boat. I want to sink your little boat. All right. We actually could just cut through a large amount of the city. Here we go. Late stage stuff is an ADHD dream, right? I'm trying so desperately to get the win here. Let's kill him. This is the win. If this isn't your capital city, I'm razing it and killing everyone inside. It's not your capital. I'm razing it and killing everyone inside. Oh, goodness. That's a silly mistake of them to make. My goodness. Alright, well, that wasn't their capital, weirdly. Huh. So that's not their capital. Weird. Right. Oh, they have the pyramids. Oh, so this is what they were building. I guess maybe over there. Gosh, it feels so straight. Let's just... I guess we'll just bomb roads again. I guess we're going to just drop that on roads again. While we just chill and do our thing. Wonderful. Okay, they're not really going to get anything out of that. That's medieval galleons against modern ships. Although that did more than I'd like. What we will do, 66 for the spaceport, 10 for the theater square. I think the industrial zones, again, probably like a good choice, but could we get military academy needs an armory building, stable barracks. What do we need for the armory? Armory requires a barracks or a stable. Stable will give us great general points. This gives us production, so we'll take the barracks and see if we can maybe speed up some of the moment a death robot gets built. You're all so fucked, okay? The moment the death robot begins its conquest. The giant death robot will come. It just needs time. It'll be there soon enough. What are you building? Are you building the aircraft carrier still? Oh, we don't need that anymore. Oh, goodness. We need 65 for the giant death robot. Yes, but I want it. Is there a way we could tip this production into something else? I guess we could build a stock exchange, try and get our finance up. Robot death. Death robot Doko. I want my Evangelion. Damn it, guys. Let me have my Evangelion. I've been a good Netherling. I want my death robot. Isn't this the way it's meant to work? I behave for a bit and then I get what I want. Isn't this the way? Actually, speaking of, we do need to figure out what is here. Which one of these is the main city, then? I guess we'll march this way. And maybe we'll go through order of population. I think that's the smart thing to do. We'll attack them in size of population. Sooner or later, we're going to get to the one that's actually their home. This is for science, you see. It's very much for science. You can tell this is a journey of scientific discovery. All right. There we go. We've just got this spare builder getting ready to head over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was being a bit foolish. Here we go. I forgot we can reach the planes from there. Oh, the planes can reach there. Well, we should be able to start Operation Ivy either way. And the only reason it's taken so long to get to that point is because we got blockaded. So we might be able to, like, rush getting some... We'll have to... I guess we're skipping getting regular run-of-the-mill nukes and instead getting thermonuclear device warheads, right? Like, thermonuclear warheads feel like a bit more modern. So we'll skip the old atomic bomb, you know, little boy, fat man, all of that stuff, and then instead turn around and go into a nice... Kamasi, how could you? I guess we're going to... Whoa. Oh, hot and brooding, making war crimes. Also him, I want my death robot. Yes. Listen, you're promising me the glory of battle and then making me hold back. Look at this. There's the glory of battle and you're making me go without. You say little boy and Batman? I don't think I said Batman. Did I say Batman? No, Fat Man. Those were the name of those were the names of two of the atomic bombs that were deployed in World War II. It was Little Boy and Fat Man. Those were like the names of the bombs. Like, not Batman, Fat Man. Well, how far to Kamasi? 1, 2. Kamasi might be within range of our planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They really ended up in the wrong neck of the woods. Well, now we're gonna have to, like, delete the city-state. They kind of went to the wrong place. Now we have to delete them. When the city-state gets ideas during the war, so you decide to just erase them from existence. Oh, we get some new military policies. I think we should go with... Save 2 gold per unit. We need that. The finance is huge. I think we should get... Is there something we can get that's, like, better? 50% gold discount on upgrading units. Let's take a bonus to the industrial zones. And then... I don't think we need great scientist points anymore. When we transition government soon, we'll make sure that our new ideology is reflective of how we're going about ourselves in the world. How does that sound? Let's send you to here. We'll also send this unit as far north as we can get it. Here we go. You know, we might actually just be able to fly a plane over Loja and destroy it while we've got the time. We have like a spare 10 minutes. We can literally just like walk this to here and then get rid of it. The window's closing on their empire, so we now get to watch the sunset on a once great empire. Food. We need the production in the city. I think we should take the mine. let's, again, leave this here. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. We're so close to the end. We're so close. Oh, my days. A factory? How you make giant death robot? You know make giant death robot. What about the factory? Could we make the factory? And then I feel like if we just industrialize really hard, we could go to like Paris. We could start the Paris route, 37 turns. We could. Oh, Quito's ready to go with a new settlement. We could start sending that. I don't even know where to start sending these settlements. We started off as one little city by a lake here in Bogota, and now we're a giant, like, continent-spanning empire ready to crush everything. And this is why I love Civ. You start off so small, and before you know it, the scope gets so large, you have no idea what to do next. We need the spaceport ready. Let's get that over there. We're gonna have... we do need that spaceport ready to go. Spaceport in 61, 62. Oh, it's the same amount of time. Okay. It's still a long endeavor if we're going for a spaceport. I think we're going to go with a domination victory. I'm beginning to think that maybe a domination victory might be a nice future for us. So let's tip into it. No point in us being nice anymore. Let's just tip into it. I think Congo might be their capital. So all we need to do is destroy that. And then the Spartans need to be dealt with. So the Spartans are going to be a whole other thing. But if we just hit Sparta, Sparta's probably going to be the easiest one to hit because we have a road taking us straight from here to there. And, like, that road is going to be really easy. Like, really, really easy. So... Why do you say Kamasi's out of range? Excuse you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you not... Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Then I'll just drop... you know what? I'll drop bombs next door then, fine. You know what? That's fine. I'll just drop bombs on the thing next door. I don't need to hit you, but I can still destroy your civilian infrastructure remotely. I'm looking forward to see you play against Tiger and other human players even more now. Right? I love doing stuff like this. It's so fun, and I'm having such a time. It's such a treat. Oh, let's fortify until healed here. Let's build another mine. I'm hoping that, like, the science will give us a bit of a shove soon. We're getting 400 science a turn, which is really good. It's really, really good. No one can complain at 400 science a turn. But, like... we can do better.
We have successfully defended ourselves during this time of crisis.
Hey.
And are now stronger for it. They will think twice before crossing us again.
The armies of the jealous civilizations fail to stop our people. The military emergency dissolves in recrimination and blame.
I am a big proponent of harnessing the power of fusion.
I mean, if you streamed this or not a few weeks ago. So glad you did. These streams are so nice and chill.
Fusion is done by our sun really, really
Thank
well
you.
and for free. Here on Earth, in reactors, not so much.
No, I really like that. I'm really glad I did this. I have zero regrets.
Policies that lead to actions.
Zero regrets. Zero. This is fantastic. Oh. Combat victories over units from earlier eras provide gold equal to 50% of the combat strength of the defeated unit. Wait a minute. Simon Bolivar has captured Nerados. We must resist their aggression. They lost. It failed. I gained 2 combat strength and 200 diplomatic favor. All right. Now we need stealth technology. Well, I mean... what if I just asked you to build a giant death robot as well? I just want everyone building giant death robots. I'd really like that. I just think it would be really neat. I'd just like a giant death robot. I think it would be neat. Oh, Loja. We probably shouldn't have wasted that on Loja. You know what? We will move to here. And just drive over this way. They're probably going to take a little pot shot at us as we go by, which is fine. But, like, I would like it if they just took a random shot, let us drive by, and then... Oh, actually, wait. Have you already shot this turn? No, you haven't. Oh, good. Here we go. There we go. Okay, Kumasi, welcome into the fold. You're now part of my empire. There you go. Welcome to the fold, Kumasi. Get on in here. Hey, there you go. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Are you gonna... Rebellion in 2 turns? Rebellion in 2 turns? Yeah, because... What? Religion, happiness level, pressure from new... Yeah, I'm sorry if you're not willing to bend the knee. There's no room for it. There's just no room if they're not willing to play ball, you know? You gotta be like, hey, champ, I need you to play ball, you know? Oh, what was that that took a little bit of time? Could we... I mean... You know... Heavy cavalry would be a tank. I mean... We can afford it. It would take us another 30 turns. 40 turns to save up for the death robot. But if we get a tank right now... Or spec ops. Oh no, that's reconnaissance. Oh. Let's buy a tank right now. I know technically... What is that alert? Wait, what the hell? Emergency completed. Oh, we won. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. If we buy a tank right now, we can just march it straight through roads, raise the city, and then immediately begin destroying everything. I'm all for this. I like this idea. I think that's a wonderful idea. I don't know about you guys. I think that, like, just marching... We get a tank. Sure, it would take us 30 turns to get the death robot, but it would take us 36 to just get it normally. So... We'll see what happens first. Do we get a nuclear bomb? Do we get Operation Ivy? Do we actually... Out of curiosity, how much is Operation Ivy? Oh, it's not even available yet. Oh, okay. Oh. See, I've sent my little submarine along their coast to see if there's anything that I can destroy. But... They don't have anything worth destroying in Sparta. I'm beginning to think I'm just sort of putting them out of their misery. Yeah, Loja took their little pot shot at us. Oh, look who's... Netherlings, look who's asking for peace. Oh, look at that. Look at that. No. One way or another, you'll give me what I want. No, I really won't. Hey, good morning, good morning. My days. Here we go again. I think we can get the win. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We just need to hold all the capitals. We don't even need to have hard victory. We just need capitals, right? So, we park up here. Congo is the one we're going to go for. Right? We're going to kind of gently bait them. Now, I know they don't have range on us right now. So we'll move the Sam here next turn. Take the shot. Start hammering away at them. Oh, actually, if we take Loja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's really nasty. Oh, wait, that's kind of scummy if I do that. That's really scummy if I do that. I'm going to do it. Oh, no, can we not reach there? Huh? 10? Do we not have range? Attack range 10. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's just shy. It's just shy. Oh, you are so lucky. All right. Then let's march out the tank and destroy that city. All right. Sparta's just going to be gone. Actually, speaking of, we are within range of Sparta, so we'll raise this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. No way you're just one outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're just one outside. Oh, you know what? We have that other settler over here somewhere. Oh, let's do what we did last time. Wait a minute, settler. Wait a minute. We've got a settler. We get the settler. We bounce it to there. Yeah, there. No. We can get this. We can get this so easy. We can so get this. Okay, we just get Loja to be left alone for a hot minute. Actually, speaking of the victory conditions, no one... We're leading in a religious victory. Nice. Nice. All right. It's time. Time to send the tanks overseas. It's time. I'm ready. I'm ready to send the tanks overseas. I know we could try and be a good guy. How goes? It's about to blow. It's about to blow. I have a coup de grace move that I think we could actually finish the game with. This is my move. We take Sparta. We only need to take Sparta. We don't need to beat Athens, Corinth, or anywhere else. The rules for a domination victory are only that we need to conquer the original capital of every other civilization. That's the original capital. As long as we hold Sparta, we win. So if Congo is the other capital, which it might be, if we hold Congo and Sparta at the same time, which we could easily do, we win. We just need to do that. There is no way they could outlast a double siege. No way. As long as we play fast, we could actually get the win here without them realizing. It's a big one. We'd be getting to the end before we could do science or like get any of the cool stuff like the death robots or the moon stuff or anything. But you know what? It would be a really easy way to score a win before we even broke 2000 AD, which is kind of fancy, not gonna lie. A pre-2000 AD win is really nice. Let's keep you sat there. Here we go. Nice. Again, they don't really have anything on their coast. Ah, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll counterattack the city. We might not even need to counterattack the city. We might just, like... Mind a defeat? Oh, yeah, no. Let's just not bother with that. Okay. Anything that we can do. Can we get 81 for the... I want my giant death robots. How's... No one's bothering to make athletes for the World Games because they're all at war with me. And I've trained one athlete, and that gives me the winning. That says that I'm winning the World Games. I'm winning the Olympics because everyone's at war with me and they didn't have time to train athletes, and I trained one person and are just showing up and saying we did it. Oh no, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. All we've done is make everyone fear for... Actually, wait. Let's send a Grand Colombian general in there because he's going to give buffs to everyone. That's been sat there the whole time. That's kind of awful. Not gonna lie. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use you to take one step forward. Get the intelligence. Hey! An Opello... Oh, opal of my eye. Oh, opal of my eye. Welcome to the Netherbrand. Let's go. Thank you very much for joining up. And of course, it's lovely to have you here. There we go. Kind of shocking, not gonna lie. I think we might be the bad guys. Oh, actually, let's walk our tank straight into them. Since we've got a... I mean, we've got a tank just sitting around now. Major defeat, Spot. Hello? Huh? Wait. Why? Have you... You know what? Let's do this. Let's capture... Oh! We captured their settler. There we go. So what we've done is we've just captured their settler. We're going to use their settler, throw their settler quickly back over the line, literally just to like one of these little green zones, have the settler end up making somewhere really close, but down slightly. And we'll use that as the staging site for my days. We'll use that as the staging site for the next part of the war. Doesn't even need to stay loyal to us the whole time. Just needs to stay loyal for enough turns for us to launch remote bomb strikes. If you were one tile closer. One. Still no space race stuff happening, though. We're not even close on the space race. Ooh. All right. Tanks going over. The music. The music. We'll crush them all. There's no point in trying for the Enlightenment now. Oh, here we go. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Are these...
In art and dream, may you proceed with abandon. In life...
Oh, sorry. Okay, we got the gold tier rewards for that. Are 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 still allied with us? Good, they're good. Okay, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is still on our side. We've got 2 envoys ready to go soon. Our next move is going to be... I don't need wind farms. I need more modern armor. We send this back here. We can get a promotion immediately. Bonus combat strength versus a fortified defender works. Oh, we can't quite break them that way, though. Which means we'll probably need to take a couple of steps back. I guess launch... Yeah. Total wall damage. We get the finish. Here's the plan. We fire. We take the finish here. Next, we did the major victory for marching in. Okay, Netherbrand. We're going in. Destroy it. The unit from the Congo has been captured. Raise... What? Where is your real city? Is that... Where are you from? Huh? Huh. I guess there's maybe a city here, or... Is it there or there? Hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. I just woke up. Hey, what's up, darling? Glad to see you awake. Well. Ain't that the darndest thing, right? Since it's there, we might as well start on maybe a research lab and then... Activate our great person, have this guy step out to sea, have the builder... I thought that that would be their capital. Well... Color me bloody intrigued, right? I'm a little intrigued at that. Where... Alright, Netherlings. Alright, Netherlings. I would have thought that they kept moving the capital. That'd be a funny mechanic again, right? Literally trying to avoid me taking the capital by moving it every 2 weeks. Now... Movember. Come on, buddy. Okay, time to upgrade this to a jet bomber. Attack range 15? Well, hello. Jet bomber. Interesting. Very cool, very cool. Thank you, Zander. Is there an island you haven't found they're hiding on? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's an island? Or maybe, it could be Mabanza. It could be this one. It could be this one. It might be this one. It could be that it's their second largest city that's actually the home of them, or their third. They might have done an exodus of the... Okay, you know what? You know what? I reckon I know what they've done. I think last 2 ages they took exodus of the evangelist, or they did colonization frenzy. And what they did was they then pump and dumped their capital and built a bunch of settlers back to back to back. So they pump and dumped their Here's what they did. They took Exodus of the Evangelists so that they could spread religion. Then they pump and dumped their capital by doing colonization fever, right? So then afterwards, they took one population from each time they upgraded the capital and used it to make a settler. Each time they made a settler, it took one of their main city's population, because that's the way doing a settler works. And what that meant was that after they were done, their main capital ended up being smaller than some of the other cities they'd established around the same time or a little bit later. So it let them get away with maybe having like a smaller capital because they took the population and then spread it out around there. 3-star unit coming from somewhere. I'm not making peace. You'll pay me 104 gold for 30 turns? No. As much as I want that money to build my Megadeth robot, you're not quite worth it, buddy. You're not quite worth it. Although I think this might be your capital, considering that you've moved a lot of your units in there. Oh. Producing the chosen military unit is plus 100% of the cost until the next World Congress. I want... Producing... I'm going to use all of my diplomatic power to make it so that... I'm going to use all of my power to make it so that I'm able to produce my I'm able to make it faster. Producing or purchase. Yeah, producing is 50% less to the cost. Okay, so producing units using production is now 50% less. And the Mega Death robots I'm building use production to come out. So they've gone from 30-something turns to 18. 10. Does everyone still hate us? No, we killed them. $25. What's the maintenance on a Mega Death robot? 28. Oh, we're going to enter a dark age. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's enter a dark age. Let's do it. We've got a Spec Ops unit as well here. You know, I didn't think that we'd be able... Wait a minute. Does that also count towards my nuclear program as well? Manhattan Project in 8 turns. Robots in... Oh, my. Manhattan Project. We're going to have nukes and the Manhattan Project very, very soon. It's time. We always get what we want in the end. There we go. We'll pillage for the health bonus there as well. Wonderful. That maniacal laughter woke me up. Oopsie. Oopsie. Are we still not technically able to hit that? Oh. Oh, because we haven't seen that. Oh. Oh, did we not? Hey, tank, take one step to the left. We've got Sparta. We've got Sparta. We've got them. We've got them. We've got them. We've literally got them. I wonder if I'm a warlord. Am I still a demon? Does this mean I get to be an eternal warlord who rules over everything forever that I take over? That'd be crazy. Oh, their walls are going to break really quickly. This unit here... There's no more, like, growth needed. We've kind of hit all of the big stuff here. If anything, we could probably stitch our lands a little tighter, but... What we're going to do is we're going to use that as a distraction unit. And... Okay. Oh, no. A natural disaster. A bridge flooded.
Only the mob and the elite can be attracted by the momentum of totalitarianism itself.
I like this.
The mass...
Totalitarianism. All units gain 5 combat strength. Netherlings, forgive me. There's a certain government here that gives me a very big boost to war. Are you sure you wish to switch your government to fascism? Yes. The honorable traditions of the past will still form part of the new government of fascism that Gran Colombia has chosen. In our defense. In our defense. It makes us better in combat. And it's kind of the smart move. +2 loyalty for cities with the garrisoned unit. Well, we saw that coming. It buffs all of our war traits. It buffs literally all of our war traits. Like, look how much extra damage this is going to do. Look how much extra damage that did. Look at it. It's about to hit. See, oh, see? Major victory. We could probably walk it out next turn. And that'll only be -6 if we build there. 3. Ooh, we could build there for, like, no issue. All right. God damn it. Now they're going to start mass migrating to another civilization. So after we win, we can go... So it's one of the ways the governments develop in this game. So think of it as like a tech tree. So after fascism, you unlock stuff like digital democracy, synthetic technocracy, and corporate libertarianism. So this is only something that we go through for this stage of our civilization. Afterwards, we move onwards, right? Like, you know... So afterwards, this is something we only hold on to till the culture evolves, you know? So we hold on to it just for a little bit till the end of war, and then it moves forward. Right, right. Like, we can move to Cold War. We can move to the Cold War now. It's like the emo phase. Exactly. Think of it as like a transitory period where every time you hit a new government, it pretty much shows your... Oh, there. All right, then no need to move countries now. Exactly. Exactly. You know, it's just a... It's like that little phase, you know? It's a little phase that our civilization's going through where, you know, things have been a little bit rough, you know? You know, our mom's kind of homeless, and we're kind of living with our dad right now. You know, that kind of thing. We're having that as an arc. Oh, actually, since this still has movement, we'll promote this to additional attack per turn. It gets 2 attacks per turn, okay. It's just a little phase. We're just having a little phase for the buffs. It's a little phase for the buffs. Also, our submarine can launch remote attacks on this. Oh, goodness. All right. Next round of shots. You know what? We'll do it, but we'll move 1 to the right. Oh, wow. He's actually matching some of our tech. That's kind of shocking. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Act as if we weren't condoning the same behavior, just under a different name. Listen, guys, listen. It's gonna be different, okay? He's gonna take... Warlord Zander is gonna take a new name, switch up his content slightly afterwards, and we're gonna say that's just a phase and no one's gonna talk about it. It's that little extra push we need to win this, to be honest. Because honestly, these cities would have held out for extra turns, and we need to be doing a lot of damage each turn in order to get the win. we need to be doing more damage than we were doing in order to pull off the play that I wanted. And honestly, we got to be a little bit bad to get what we want. So, what we're going to do is we're going to park up here. Found the city. Launch another remote strike against Sparta. Here we go. All right. Next, we're going to take the major victory. Take Sparta from Gorgo. Good. All right, how many turns of loyalty do we have? 5. If this is the right one, then we win the game. If this is right, we win the game. If it's wrong... Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just charge them. Let's just charge them. We get a second attack. We get a second attack, I think. No, we don't. Okay, surprise. Be the capital, be the capital, be the capital, be the capital. We have to keep Sparta. That's not the capital either? No way. What? What's your deal? Wait, do you not... Is it a thing? What's your thing? What's your... Same government. Access level open. What's overview? Gossip. Government. This guy's also got the same government. Okay. This is the same run as the first time we played. We've still got... But we've slowly kind of chipped away everyone else who's alive. Do you... Are you real? Huh. I mean, I guess... Okay. First things first. We go with the monument. Take 2 turns for that. We've got 6 turns now. We'll see if... There's still going to be that exterior pressure. Where is he hiding? Where on earth is my guy hiding? He has to be somewhere, right? I mean... Is it that? It can't be. He's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I hope it's not. Is he from an island? He couldn't be, could he? We all spawn on continents, so... Huh. What is the deal? I thought that would be his capital. But it's not. So if that's on his capital, then... Honestly, if the Mega Death robots end up being ready for us to, like, throw at everything, because it's 8 turns until we get our Shinji units, like, hell, if it just ends up with us being like, well, time to get in the robot, Shinji, and send, like, death units over. I mean, this is going to be one gory ending to the stream. Where? Alright. That's as far as it goes. Okay. Ooh, okay. So what we'll do is we'll go forward, get some eyes on that. Are we in range? We're not in range. Okay. send you over to here. We're like having to try and handrail like different parts of the world right now. 9 turns until it rebels. Okay, we'll try and send some additional troops in that direction, see if the extra pressure does anything. I'm trying to figure out where they are. Netherlings, are we? I'm trying to crush this civilization, but they're hiding from me. Come on, guys. Be a sport. It's definitely not the one with 3 population that's tiny over there. It's definitely not that. They won't be able to hide for long. Very true. Very, very true. Wake up that unit. Alright, leave that well enough alone. Leave that well enough alone. Leave that well enough alone. Alright. We can still make this place pretty decent. Create some farms, do some stuff, do some farming, create some agriculture, right? We'll treat this just like any other time we were taking over a place. Technically, there's a timer on us right now for 8 turns, but I think we could probably hold this. 9 turns until rebellion, but that's fine because we can still do remote attacks. That's the end of that one's turn. Yep, figured that was going to be the attack. Okay. We've moved our jet bomber to here so it can reach. We can hold this. We just need to hold. We just need to... Domination victory is almost at hand. Yeah, sure. Simon Bolivar has captured Sparta. We must resist their aggression. Do it. There's only 2 of you left alive. And I'm still fighting a war against both of you. Do it. Do it. I'll tear you both apart. Passed. Yeah. Congratulations.
While science is struggling to bring heaven to earth, some men are using its materials in the construction of hell.
Oh, no. Oh, no. They're going to try and destroy me. The jet bomber is all I need to establish dominance. Okay, while we're at it, we'll use... Can we get nanotechnology? Build an aluminum mine. Easy. Project Launch Mars Colony. Oh, let's start that. We could start Mars Colony. All right. Military engineer right there. We'll bring on military engineer. Because we can start making nuclear silos. We can have our little Metal Gear moment where... we begin to look at maybe, potentially, possibly a little bit of nuclear deterrence. Tank. Upgrade to modern armor? Oh, there's an upgrade waiting for our tanks. Oh, wait. Upgrade? Oh, look at that. The upgrade's enough to get full loyalty from Sparta in 4 turns. Okay. It must be very, very scary for Sparta seeing a modern, fully equipped tank on their doorstep. Okay, the time is suddenly gone. We're not worried anymore. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, suddenly everything's fine. In 1915. In 1915. In 1915, the death robot was invented. Did you not know that the mech was invented in 1915? I thought you guys were okay with history. I want to try and win before we hit the 2000s. It's first grade history. Come on, guys. The jet bomber was invented in 1890. I don't see why you guys are, like, struggling with this. It's basic history. We're American, our schools don't teach us. Ah, that explains it. That explains it all. I personally like the cybernetic armor that they're getting soon. I'm a big fan of cybernetic armor. Truly, it was some of the best work of the 19th century. Modern AT? Oh. Didn't we invent the wheel late too? We did invent the wheel late. We waited an extra few hundred years to make the wheel. We were busy thinking of more important things. Don't worry about it. We had bigger goals in mind. Atomic Era ends in 3 turns. 5 turns, sorry. 1 here. Great person straight away. And now what we're going to do is we're going to use the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 on them. Not quite. Ooh. Could we... It would be a minor defeat, but I actually don't mind that. We're going to send these troops in for a minor defeat. We just need them to damage the armor. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make so that we can send in... There we go. Our modern armor. Walk this in. Take their defenses. Now. There they are. Mabanza Congo. They had one last safe place hidden. And it's right in our grasp. It's time. It's time. This is it. This is domination victory. They're out of places to run and hide. They're finally out of places to run. Look at them go. Their defenses are broken. They have nothing left. I'd like to see Sparta try and do something, though, before they, you know, they lose everything. Full loyalty in 2 turns. Sparta, what happened? I thought you were for Spartans. I thought Spartans were meant to be all loyal and fierce. I was going to found a new colony, but, like... Unfortunately, we've done kind of too well. $11 turns for a death robot, 20 turns for the death robot. 3 turns for the death robot. 3 turns? 3 for the Manhattan Project. Oh! Hey, and Stormy, good to see you. Stormy, resident spider catcher. I'm so glad I'm finally home alone so I can giggle over Warlord Zanny in peace. Oh, your timing is perfect. We're just about to achieve domination victory. Once upon a time, I said that I wanted to do a scientific victory. That I wanted to progress the world through science and end up in a good, enlightened place, you know? That didn't work out. In the end, I realized I wasn't made for science, I was made for war. And that's okay. Modern armor, my days. That's okay. Build improvement. Wind farm gives 1 production, 2 gold. And 2 gold, 0.5 housing. The haciendas are still better than wind farms. Alright. Send out the bombers again. Let's see if they can do anything. Come along. It's time. It's time for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. It's time. We get the win. Is that enough to break the walls? I think it might be. I think the walls might crack from that. Walls are gone. Walls are gone. Walls are gone. Walls are gone. It's time. Missile trucks. There we go. And now, the mechanized infantry. There we go.
Though its face may change throughout the ages, history is written from the hand of the victor.
Damn straight it is.
By your actions this day,
We did that. That was for you, darling. I let you push the button.
you ensure our people a glorious tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't see anything problematic with what I just did. Nope. Nope. Let's see what that timeline looked like. So all the way at the beginning, 4000 BC, all the way at the start, we were very, very lucky, I think, in like the early 1000 BCs. What with the dark age that we hit going into the golden age. We did really well. Oh my days. So we can leave fascism now. Yes, darling, we can leave fascism. The other options are still open. Here we go. Replay movie. Ranking. Oh, we can see graphs. Oh, we can look at really sexy graphs. Oh, look at the sexy graphs. Oh, okay, so look at this. So we are blue in this. So let me change the color that we are. I guess we have to be blue. So we're the blue here, right? So we totally outpaced them late game. What's interesting, though, is we actually were behind early game. So we didn't have buildings constructed that were equal until around what? What would that be? Like 84? So 0, 84, 84. So like turn 336 is where we ended. So about half the game, we were behind everyone in terms of construction, which is really interesting. If we look at, where's science? Let's see if we can find science. Player gold, player faith, player culture, player score, player science. Oh. Oh, now that gets a little bit disgusting. Okay. So, interestingly, Movember started off ahead of us. Like, really ahead of us, if you see here. He's the yellow line. And he was ahead. But then, sometime around turn 100, things changed. And we went line, go up. We went line, make line, go up. We leagues and leagues ahead. Units killed. Well, I mean, well, that's just, but wonders constructed. We outpaced. Oh yeah, we just outpaced. Player score. Oh, we just, everything was tied up until around the like just before the mid game, and then boom, we just pulled ahead. That was a really close game. The religion thing was what the religious score. I think the faith. Bloody fucking Nora, look at that. Fucking hell. Like, look. Everyone together, then boom. Everyone together, boom. Everyone together, boom. Everyone together. Holy shit, we go up to 2,500 up here? And then down, and then up, and then our spikes just get so aggressive. Like, oof. Fancy. Very, very fancy. And then I'd say our last one, maybe player faith. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 came so close to getting the win there. He was so close. All he needed was to literally like seal the deal on me and send people across the sea. He could not. That last little leap, he could have won. Oh, he was so good. That was really fancy. Oh my days. Oh my days. All right. All right. Now we head back. Now it seems like we did it. We did so well. We actually, holy shit, we defended. We ended up actually getting like proper victory. Like, oh, that was so good. Somehow we managed to walk away like winners. We won. And, oh my days. What happens if you run out of turns? The player with the highest player score wins. So usually it's whoever has like earned the most, or usually it's a diplomatic victory score as well who can come in. You usually set it to like different things, but that was awesome. That was really, really awesome. Oh my goodness. It's cool how much you learn just being able to bet. Like, yeah, right. It was so fancy. It was cool learning how close he was to beating you. We played it. It was so good. That was so fun. That was the most epic shit ever. I loved it. No more war. No more war. We won. There's no one left to conquer. Everyone has been forced to submit. Good morning. Oh, we won. Yes, we did. We walked away victorious at last. It only took forever, but we did it. Oh, somehow. That was such a glorious ending to our story as well. Oh my days. I hope you all enjoyed that. That was the most chaotic thing for a little while, and I had so much fun doing it. So thank you all for joining me for like what I can only describe as something that was very, very out there. Something that was very, very, very wild. Oh my goodness gracious me. And of course, Celestia, thank you very, very much for the super. Never doubted you for a second. I am forever your devoted jelly, my lord. A. Thank you very much, darling. And of course, it was fantastic getting to do all of that. Like, I couldn't believe it. That was great. That was fucking great. My days. And of course, Stormy as well. Thank you for the super. What a glorious victory, my lord. I know. Absolute fucking mess of a victory, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Necroyasha as well. Necroyasha, thank you very much for the sheep. Yes, the Bushiba with the trophy. We walked away victorious and we earned it. We earned it so fucking much. Bushiba here. Thank you, darling, and a big mwah to you. And Pecan as well. Thank you very much, Pecan. Oh, goodness. Pecan Club Netherbrand's resident peanut. Long live Lord Netherbrand, first and eternal of his name. Yes. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I am so glad that I got to play this game with everyone, and I'm even more excited for Warhammer tomorrow now. Like, Warhammer tomorrow is gonna be phenomenal. I can't wait to see it, honestly. Like, I'm fucking all twisted up ready for it. It's gonna be so fun and chaotic. And hell, if you guys thought this was good, like, Warhammer's gonna be so much more in depth. You get to see the little guys fighting. It's gonna be really cool. So I'm looking forward to it. Heck, I can't believe we just went for another 6 hours. We went six hours. My days. My days. Look at us doing 10 hours streaming today again. Look at us go. And Marvin on Toast. Marvin on Toast, thank you for the super. I break my usual 3 supers per stream rule for this. Thus, Warlord Netherbrand claims his throne, and I, a humble squirrel scholar, can finally close my chronicle. Absolutely wonderful. And of course, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Marmot. Thank you for chronicling. This was so good. Oh my days. I loved getting to play Civ. You guys got to see me go. And of course, we'll be doing it with Tiger again in like 2 weeks time, which is phenomenal. I'm so happy. Like, it's so good. It's so good. And yeah, Warhammer does have Skaven. I love Skaven. I can't wait to see them. You guys are going to get to see them on the map. We'll do like the tutorial where we play like Yuri as well to start off with, to introduce like the game and how it works to you guys. I think that'll be cool. And of course, Katie Club Neverland's resident senior hamster, how goes? I'm a bit sad to see that this is the end, but it was still fun getting to see you achieve world domination, and I'll always be always loyal to you. Thank you so much for sharing one of your favorite games, Danny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so fucking cool, and I'm so glad I got to share it with everyone. I don't normally get to share too many of my like interests with like people who I know and stuff like that, because obviously, you know, they're a little bit obscure, and obviously people aren't usually too into the nerdy stuff, but getting to kind of delight and have so much fun with it with all of you is something that like I love. And of course, who knows, maybe someday we'll be able to like do a little like Civ game or something like that, or maybe we could do like we could do this again, or change up the way we do it, or change or play a different ruler. Maybe we won't be Warlord Netherbrand, maybe we'll be Cultural Scholar Netherbrand, Artist Netherbrand, you know, something fancy. Wait a minute. Ah, you got off safe. Ah. My days. Someone's doing some outing, and of course Miss Munchkins as well. Thank you very much for the super. I never actually wanted to play Civ before, but this time I think I do. I had so much fun going to war with you, Zanny. Long live Lord Netherbrand. Why, thank you, Miss Munchkins. Munchkins. It's such a cool game, and the thing is, you don't even need to turn around and have it be like a specific war thing as well. You can literally just be like, oh, this is gonna be a thing where we do peace, and like we're gonna try our damnedest with stuff, or this is gonna be one where like we're trying to just do and influence everything through culture, and or like we're going to be attempting to do this other thing. It's so cool, and it's really, really fancy, and I couldn't help but walk away with like a big smile on my face with all of it, and like my days, it was really fucking cool. It was just really nice getting to do this, and hopefully it can be the same with like Warhammer as well, and I can show you guys one of my little nerdy fantasy games and see how things go, and you can see me frantically clicking and being like, get him, and like I like doing that and trying to like manage micros and cavalry charges and like invasion of fortresses. It's gonna be so good. So excited for that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you very, very much. And Azumi as well. Thank you for the 6 months. Long live Lord Netherbrand. Also, happy 6 months. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much. My days. Oh, my days. This has just got me absolutely glowing. Thank you, guys. Heck. And obviously, if you guys have any other suggestions, like maybe we could do Age of Wonders. If you guys are into that, I could play Age of Wonders for the first time and we could see what that was like, and like we could learn it together. If we're into that, I could always throw that on and we could see like fantasy Civ with like dragons and stuff like that. That would be really cool. Or like it could be like dragons or vampires. We could make our own fantasy civilization of like Netherlings in that. That would be fun. Or like we could do something else. I don't know, but like we could get the fancy edition. Age of Wonders could be really fun. We can make like a Netherling empire to take over the world. Right. Oh, that would be so cool. You guys are like giving, you know what, you guys are giving me an excuse to kind of get it for myself now. So you guys are enabling me. So guess what, congratulations, you guys are enabling my nerdy little habits, and I'm allowed to dalliance and to enjoy little dalliances with my nerdiness with all of you. So ideas are forming. Big scary ideas. Oh, goodness gracious me. You silly little goobs. You're more enabled, teehee. I didn't expect that to go for so long. I thought we were on the verge of having it done. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like 3 hours. It was 6. I'm dedged. I'm fucking dedged. Like, simple fact. Simply fucking dedged. Oh, goodness gracious me. You're turning a few of the Netherlings into strategy gamers. Don't stop. Well, it's a wonderful little thing. That's the thing. It's wonderful. Like, I know that like it's always a bit obscure, and strategy games don't tend to be huge either. And, but at the same time, I kind of really fucking vibe with everything that's going on, and I kind of love the fact that I'm able to do all of this. So, stupidly big smile, and of course, fuck, makes me really, really happy. So yeah, thank you all for joining me, and this was absolutely wonderful. Of course, much love to each and every one of you. So with that, I am going to go head off for the night, go chill down, wind down, take a little bit of time to myself. But I am going to pass you over to hello, 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Wait a minute. I'm so glad you shared this with us. It's so much fun to watch you have fun. Being a passionate and adorable nerd for us all, I would love to watch you play many more nerdy games. Oh, I thank you, 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Honestly, that's the dear corporate. We would very much enjoy it if Strimmer continued to play said game. I would indeed be engaged with said content. Thank you. So until the next, I'm going to go hand you over to my buddy Vane. He's currently doing a collab with Peak. And of course, I'm handing you over there because, surprise, surprise, Unholy Trinity has some more stuff in the works yet again. So go show my bro some love. He is absolutely wonderful. And of course, it's only fair. I've already raided fucking crew once this week. It's only fair if I return the fucking favor to Vane. So until the next, right? Goodbye for now, my dear sweet Netherlings. See you on the other side. Bye-bye. Oh, go on. Get out of here, you little devils. Go on. Get out. Oh, I had such a wonderful time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, my days. My days. How did we end up here? Oh, I'll see you tomorrow for that Goose Goose Duck. I'll make a waiting room or something. And also the Warhammer stuff as well. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be good. I'll figure it the fuck out one way or another. One way or a fucking another.